Welcome back to ICT Trading Concept. How are you all? I hope everyone is fine. Please let me know that if you can hear me. Voice is okay, then please let me know, okay? Then I will go for price action from today. Just write it down, okay? If you can hear me, just write it down that voice is okay or clear. So just write it down something that you can hear me or not, or everything's good. Good morning from DC. Okay. Very good morning and evening, Dr. Bubbles. Vinny, yes, so I guess you can hear me. You just wrote it down. Thanks for confirming that you can hear me. Okay, guys. Before starting, please don't forget to give me a like. Just leave a little like. This is dollar index, and this is the 8:30. There was no news today, but this is a run. Market came here, make this relatively equal lows. You can see this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows, but at the same time, okay, it has taken that low, okay, so it's a shallow run. Now this shallow run will be target as I have explained yesterday. If you ever see this type of shallow run, just mark the low of that run. That is now obvious liquidity. It is gonna be taken. Overall, I'm expecting higher run. Market should take that buy side liquidity. That's my expectation until now. Let's see how it reacts. The dollar index hourly chart. So after this, I will go to my Twitter. Come here. So to my Twitter, let's click like that. So here at the morning, I have just tweeted two things. Okay, first I have tweeted mark 17852.25. That's my target. Okay, so here in Nasdaq, this is that level 17852.25. So that's my target. Then I have tweeted the very next time mark 5029.25 for ES. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, and that's 5029.25. That was the all-time high. I don't know I can show it to you or not, but that's all-time high. Okay, I told that until that level, I guess NQ will expand higher. Okay, so NQ is already in all-time high, but I told that until this level is taken by EMI S&P, NQ will expand higher. Now if you go Dow has taken the all-time high, EMI has taken all-time high, and Nasdaq has taken all-time high yesterday. So everyone has taken all-time high. Now it should expand lower. As I have tweeted before, mark 17852.25. That's my target. So this 17852.25, it's my target. If market is overzealous, then 1778800. Okay, that's my extreme target for today. As today we don't have any news, I would love to see how it came and take those sell side liquidity. I'm bearish for today. If you come here, dollar index, this is the fair value gap, last fair value gap. I wanted to see that this consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap, it should not be broken, but it's broken over here. I don't need the precision from dollar index. I just need a direction from here. I would love to see this fair value gap will hold the price and send it back toward that buy side liquidity. I don't need price come here and take that buy side liquidity. I just need a run, okay, a higher run. Though I have this liquidity, but I guess it will be used for later. Okay, not for today. It's for later use. So I'll be here again to my Nasdaq chart, and I will open it like this. On my left, this 15-minute chart. On my right, this 1-minute chart. Okay. So this is 15-minute chart. This is 1-minute chart. Market has taken all the liquidity. No liquidity left. Okay. Every liquidity has taken already. Now I'm expecting toward that sell side liquidity. That's my target right now. At the same time, if you mark here some level, this is also some liquidity here. Okay, this is from on mid chart. This is also the liquidity. What do I want to see? At 9:30 open, market will expand higher. That will be the Judas swing. Okay, this is the consolidation. I would love to see around 9:30, market will take all of this buy side liquidity with a Judas swing. Okay, the higher run. I would love to see that. If it happened, then I will look for a sell setup. At the same time, this high, look at that high. That high should not be taken. It should be untaken. Okay, market should not go above that high. I would love to see this will be the highest high for today. That's all my expectation from today. Okay, what happened? Why pump on NQ? No idea, man. We don't have any news, nothing. But that's 8:30. At 8:30 sometimes we get this type of volatility. Okay, 8:30 is kind of a level like 9:30 opening. 8:30 is kind of time frame where we get this type of big move at 8:30 sometimes, not always, but sometimes. If there is no news, even if we have no news at 8:30, we get this type of I mean big run. And I believe it went higher so that mini S&P could take the all-time high here. Has taken the all-time high by 8:30 run. Dow, it has also taken the all-time high by 8:30 big run. Okay, so it actually pumped higher to take all the liquidity whoever sold at that level. It has taken all the liquidity over there. So that pumped was kind of confirmation for me that market is now going to fall. Okay, that was the reason for that run. No entry is valid before 9:30. No entry is valid before 9:30. This is forbidden. You can't just ignore that. Okay, you can't ignore that. Now here is my 1 minute last parabolic gap. I would love to see this parabolic gap will hold the price. Okay, it will hold the price until 9:30. Around 9:30 it will go above. It will take all of this liquidity from this little consolidation. At the same time, it won't break that high. It can't break that high. That's my expectation. Now obviously market can take that high. There is nothing wrong with that, but I don't want to see that. If it's broken, then I would love to go for buy. Okay, because ICT told when it is at all-time high, keep taking buy until it proves you wrong. Okay, I guess that's the first thing you have to do on your chart. When you will open your chart, the first job is go to your 15-minute chart. I love 15-minute chart, so I'm talking about 15-minute chart. If you like any other time frame, please go over there and mark the liquidity first. Where is your liquidity? So here I can see this is my liquidity from 15-minute chart. This is my liquidity. This is my liquidity, and this is the extreme liquidity. So I have the sell side liquidity. I don't have any buy side liquidity, so I am bearish because I have liquidity here. This is how I determine my bias. It has taken all the all-time high to mini S&P and Dow. The all-time high has taken nothing left over there except the new all-time high. Except that one, we don't have anything above us. So I want to see market will, if it would love to expand higher, it can come until the constant enforcement of that week. Why it is important? Because the 50% of the week we use that as the 50% of the fair value gap. So this is important. It should use as a resistance zone. So if market would love to go higher, I mean for taking the liquidity, it can expand until that level from on mid chart. It can expand until here. So when market is going higher, 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 I'm not thinking market is actually going higher for going much more higher. I'm seeing this as a liquidity run. Then I will go for this liquidity here, very clean liquidity here, and finally this liquidity. So this is how I actually open my chart and I determine my bias. Okay, good to see you again, bro. No problem, Mitul. How are you, man? Koshik Nanda, hey bro, how are you? Doctor, we had CPI revisions today at 8:30 EST. Doctor, I think that's not even what to say, I mean medium impact news. Okay, I saw there is no news. I actually go for medium impact news and high impact news. So there is no medium or high impact news in Friday. So I really don't care about any other lower news or something. So I don't count that as my news. And this is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart, guys. As I am telling you, please focus on last parallel gap. You will get so many precision, okay? So many precision. Where this level actually is situated at the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Let me mark that parallel gap as well. Just here to here. So this is also the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Okay. If market go higher, it can come until this last parallel gap. At the same time, I have this constant encroachment from that 15-minute week. Okay. The 50% of that week is constant encroachment is actually the parallel gap 50%. Okay, it's very important. Try to understand the fact now. The news does not write on Forex factor as this at for 12:30, I mean 14:30, where you can still see each other. I think Grasik, I don't know. Okay, I mean it's 8:30. Okay, no problem. But brother, I actually go for medium impact news and high impact news. Okay, Anatoly, hey Tito, I take NQ short at 805 after ideal MSS and fair, but market did not take my liquidity by only 2 points. I'm very sad. There no news. Brother, as I told, no entry is valid before 9:30. Okay, you can trade at 7. I didn't trade at 7 before, but now these days I trade at 7 a.m. when I knew that at 7 we have actually what to say the kill zone. Okay, something like that. At 7 we have the kill zone, so we are allowed to take an entry around 7. But after 7 until 9:30, no entry is valid if only if there is a high impact news at 8:30. High impact news at 8:30. In that case, you can wait 15 to 30 minutes for a setup, and that should be a very tight setup. Okay, you will take in and you will just take out. That's all. Otherwise, no entry is valid. See, right now I'm seeing a setup. See, this setup will work. Trust me, man. It is going to work. Trust me, but I'm not going to take this one. Market has taken this liquidity, very small liquidity. This is the perfect market structure shift. Okay, here. This is the perfect market structure shift. It's going to work until that high. There is my fair value gap. I mean the entry gap here, here, and this is my breakaway gap. Okay, this is our well-known setup actually. So here, this is my. Oh, sorry. Just let me mark it perfectly here. This is my breakaway gap. What is the rule? You have to take your entry here. Your stop loss will cover the breakaway gap. This high, sorry, this should be your target. Now, as this is before 9:30, I'm not interested to take that entry. Okay, I will watch this entry how it perfectly works. If it works perfectly, that means whatever I'm expecting, market is actually giving me the precision. So this is the time to expect. As this entry is so much valid, so much delicious, it's going to work, something like that. Okay, I'm not talking about certainty, but you will see it's going to hit my target. Okay, this high and that high, they're relatively equal highs. That's a clean buy side liquidity here. Okay, that's a very clean buy side liquidity. Market is going to take that buy side liquidity, but I'm not interested to take that on. Why? Because sometime before 9:30, very perfect entry also doesn't work. A perfect entry that I would love, I will die to take that entry. It doesn't work before 9:30. That's why I told no entry is valid until 9:30. When market will close above that candle, let me. When market will close above that candle, it's gonna be the water block here. Okay, it has to close above that opening. Then it will be the water block. Market can't go below the 50% of that water block after it close above that water block level. But if it makes another, I mean not to say this bear candle, then I will just remove my water block level from there to the lowest body candle. Okay, just let me explain this entry. This is a perfect entry, but I'm not interested to, guys, this is the part. Okay, you have to learn this part. This is the part where you are expecting. Now this is the water block. Market can close below the 50% of that water block, I mean the mean threshold. Body can't close below the 50% of that water block now, and you will see how it works. Why it is. like that one. Where is MTS? Yeah. So market can't close below the mean threshold now. This is the time when we are reading price. Is it working or not? If we see it is working perfectly, every expectation is going to fulfill. I'll be I'll be so much interested to take sell around that area. If I get a setup around that area, I'll go for that sell because market give me the precision before, so it's going to give me the precision again. That's all. This is the way I actually trade. Okay, this is this is the exactly the way I trade. I'm not interested to take this entry. Why? This is before 9:30. I'm just waiting for that perfect time to execute my trade. What o'clock? Okay. Mm, what's EU, bro? Graphic, I actually don't trade Forex. I would love to stay here, okay? Because this today is also gonna be a very consolidated day, and I need to focus on this time frame, okay? I need to concentrate over here. Otherwise, I'll be in a problem. Good morning and evening, Kevin. Aman, how are you doing? I'm fine, brother. If it close here, then I'll just come back again and I will move my water block level actually because this is gonna be the last down close candle. Then I was pretty much, I mean, before. Okay, so it closed over here, so that should be the water block. Now I'm sorry for my pronunciation. Until it's not left that area, I'm going to change my water block level because the lowest body close candle that will be the water block. Market come here to this parallel gap one more time, no problem with that. If it can close above that level, if then it went higher, it's gonna be my water block level. I'm just going to mark the last body of the down close candle. That's all I'm going to mark. When it will done its lower job, then the water block will start to respect. Hi bro, can you show your new week midnight open indicator settings, please? Okay, I actually don't see up that here. So this is that indicator ICT New York open. This is the indicator, and I just put 002001 GMT -5. This is all okay. I guess it is enough. I mean, I'm not actually used to using this type of indicator, but I am using right now because I have something to explain about this indicator later, not now. So this is all actually. I guess you got that, man. Just take a screenshot and keep it on your laptop. Let's see if it can close above that water block or not. Water block. Okay. What does the MTH means? MTH means the 50% of the water block. If this is the water block, then the 50% is the mean threshold. Okay, it's called mean threshold, and this is actually the 50% of that water block here. I believe this is going to be my water block. If it can close above that opening, then it will be valid as a water block if it can close above the opening level. But trust me guys, this entry is not valid. Why? Only because it is before 9:30. Trust me, with all of my experience, I'm pretty much sure it's going to work. I'm pretty much sure, okay? It's going to work. Hey Rahul, how are you, man? Or just okay. How do I know MSS? Please go to my YouTube channel. Over there, go to the playlist. From the playlist, you will find a folder called study. Okay, okay. Let it go. But yeah, at the same time, just let me show it to you. Come here. Okay, to this channel. and then playlist. Go to the playlist. From playlist, come to this study folder or something. What is it called? Go to that study folder. Every video is very important, but specifically look look this video. What is market structure shift? ICT how to avoid losing trade part 2. Okay, so you have to watch this one first. After watching this video, watch this video how to avoid losing trade. Okay, these two video, it's gonna be enough to avoid thousands of losing trade. You will understand what is market structure shift actually. So these two video on after another. First you have to watch this one, then this one. So it's gonna be 32 minutes, so half an hour. I guess it's not a huge time, but every single video over here to that study section is much more important. Okay, up to you. Okay, so it went lower and it stopped me out. This is the way. That is the reason I am not interested to take entry before 9:30. Before 9:30 it is going to take that high, but sometimes it stopped me out. Perfect, very perfect setup, it doesn't work perfectly, and then I just get stopped out. I'm not interested. That's why I told you, please don't push your button before 9:30. Never ever. I don't care how beautiful the setup is, but please don't push your button. I believe market is going to take that high, but this is unusual price action because market is actually making the liquidity for 9:30 open. Okay, so at around 9:30 I believe market will expand higher, then it will actually give me the lower run. That's my expectation from 9:30. This is the time for expecting something. If expectation doesn't work here, then we have to expect something after 9:30 again. Then we have to wait for the setup. Every single time you have to expect something first. If you get the precision, then you will push your button. Before pushing your button, okay guys, here ICT told that he actually, I'm just pushing this button to understand, I mean for your understanding. Okay, I see what do ICT do. ICT actually push here something like this, one contract, and he maybe just put stop loss here, then target profit here. He do something like this to feel the market what it is actually doing. To feel the market, he push that button. Now when I trade, I actually use this long tool, okay, to feel the market, because I am not a rich person. So what I do, I use this long tool button with precise price action, and I try to feel the market by that button. Now, when I trade my live money, I come to my paper trade, I push the button. I push the button, I feel it. Is it actually working? Okay, when I am trading through my paper trade, I don't care about the contract size. I just try to feel it. Is it actually working or not? This is very important. Try to do this, okay? It will help you to stop the gambling. It will now I'm just closing that. It will help you for everything, okay? For your psychological issue, every single thing, it's going to help you. But please try to understand when you will find this information through his 22 YT model. I mean 22 mentorship. You will get this news, okay? He actually push his button to feel the market. Trust me, man. It's very important. It's very important. And this is the actually way to expect the price action. How the price is working here. You can't feel it, okay? If you can't feel it, you don't know what is going to happen. That's why you have to first feel the market, how it is working over here. Time, why time is main factor? The reason is you will get the precision at us at a what to say, I mean at a time, okay, in a certain time you will get the precision. Before that time market will make the liquidity. You have to understand this. Every single time is not for trading. Sometimes market actually trade to build the liquidity, and then market actually expand to take that liquidity. You have to avoid the building liquidity times. How do you know that when market is actually building the liquidity? Before 9:30 market is building the liquidity. Why? Because 9:30 we will have a volatility. In that volatility market has to take some liquidity. In that, for that reason market has to build the liquidity. If there is a news, before the news market build the liquidity, so that by using the 9:30, I mean sorry, news volatility, market will take that liquidity, specifically that liquidity which it has built before the news. So you have to you have to know when market is actually making the liquidity and when market is going to take that liquidity. We ICT students, we actually take our we will participate into the market when it's time to take the liquidity. But when market is building the liquidity, we will read the price. We will read how it is actually reacting. Until now, I didn't get any precision. So when I'm not getting precision, I'm just waiting. I will wait around 9:30 how it reacts around that time. I will see that. As I told, overall my expectation is market will fall to take that sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity, and that sell side liquidity. That is my bias. Okay, that is my bias. But before that, around 9:30, I would love to see any kind of higher move. Market will go higher and it will take the liquidity. After that, it will give me a sell setup. That's my expectation from the market. I am bearish from the very beginning. Okay, as I have tweeted. So guys who are with me in my Twitter, trust me, when whenever I see something, I tweet before and over there, okay, so that you guys can have a direction or something. And now for those, okay, as I told before 9:30, no entry is valid. Now don't take it seriously, okay. That is my opinion. That is my experience. If I take an entry before 9:30, most of the time I got stopped out. So I don't. I stopped to take entry before 9:30. I started to take entry after 9:30. Maybe around 9:30, very rare, around 9:30, but most of the time I try to take entry after 9:30. Wait, it's loading. Can you hear me, guys? I mean, the internet is okay? Yes. So this was my first. So many people actually uh, joined again. So I am going to explain this thing again. Okay, I'm expecting market will take that level. I tweeted it before 6 hours ago. So 17,852, this is that 17,852 level. Okay, this liquidity, sorry, not that one, that one. This is my target for today, and I told that market will expand higher until Dow and mini S&P take the highest high. Okay, until that market will expand higher. So at 8:30 market has taken that all-time high, and Dow has taken all-time high again at 8:30. Okay, when they have taken the all-time high, now it's time to expand lower. Market is actually expanding lower, and right now this is kind of liquidity. This is my target. I'm expecting lower up because some new people actually join, so I explain the thing again. At the same time, guys, I would love to, so this one time, this is my subscriber thing. Today is 3473. I would love to see if it can touch 3500 or not. So that's kind of expectation. If it can touch 3500, if it can touch that. Let's see if it happens or not. Wait until 9:30. So we are 1 minute left to 9:30. I'm gonna make the regular trading hour. This is the closing. So I'm gonna mark the closing here to I guess someone here. Okay. I'll keep it until that, and I will see where the 9:30 open. Okay, then I will mark the 9:30 opening. This is the opening gap. This gap is important until 10. Okay, until 10, this gap is open. This gap is important until 10. Okay, how do I know MSS? I think Aman, I gave you the answer. Midpoint of our order block. Thank you for clearing that. If it closes above the previous highs, it's a MSS. You have to just watch that video, brother. You will understand what's that. So that's 9:30 open. I'd love to see higher run. That's my expectation right now. If it went lower, I'll just wait for further information. How it trade to that opening gap. I'll see that. So this is the opening gap. Going here again. This is the 50% of the opening gap. It can come here, then it can expand higher. I'm overall expecting lower run, but here if market can give me a setup for buy setup, I'll go for that. Why? Because I'm expecting price will take some liquidity here. So it is risky, and against my expectation, the best option is wait until market has taken that liquidity. Wait until for that, or look for any sell setup. Here inside this opening gap, I'm not interested to take any kind of sell setup. I need to wait for furthermore, okay? Because market didn't give fulfill my expectation. It didn't went higher. So market has much more possibility to go higher to take some liquidity first. It has to take the liquidity. You have to wait for 9:30 open. Look at the left, okay? Look at left how it is reacting on my left. This 15-minute chart. Market went lower. It has taken this liquidity. Now, if it would love to show me any responses to go higher, that's the perfect time for thinking market is going higher to take liquidity. All of this consolidation liquidity. There's some liquidity over here. You can't just gamble over here. You don't know where market is spending right now. You have sell side liquidity, you have buy side liquidity. This is the extreme sell side liquidity. That's my target. But I have some little buy side liquidity as well. If I saw market went higher and take those buy side liquidity, I'll be confident to take sell. Right now, I'm not confident to take sell. The only reason is market left some buy side liquidity. So it has to take that buy side liquidity first. At the same time, this 9:30 opening, I will observe upper quadrant. I don't mark them actually. Usually I don't mark them, but I keep an eye to the 75%, the 50%, 25%. This three level is very important. Market can reach until any of those level, then it can reverse. Okay, so be careful about those level. This is for opening gap only. Then below a previous low. If it close above the previous high, it's MSS. Okay, then below a previous low. What's that? If you have a fair value gap, it's a good breaker. Maybe you don't see SMT here. Like, oh no, right now I'm not looking for SMT right now. It's because SMT is kind of confusing thing. Okay, it's gonna very confusing for the viewers. I see SMT when I trade by myself. Okay, but for those who are new to this concept, trust me, man, it's really so difficult because every single time you have to find out first who is the sixth sister. Is Nasdaq is the sixth sister, or Eminence is the sixth sister, or Dow is the sixth sister. So you have to observe three market to find out who is the sixth sister. When you will understand she is the sixth sister, then the SMT you will look for SMT. But if you don't know who is the sixth sister and you just mark the SMT, you will take a loss. That's why I don't speak about the SMT here. Okay, okay, okay. Hey Neuroy, how are you, man? Amash Lama. Hey Amash, how are you, man? Look, you, Grasik, please. I don't want to go. I don't want to change my what to say. I mean, mm, market. I would love to stay here. Mitul Patel. Yes, I guess you answer my question when I was asking. You can hear me or not? We can hear you. Thank you, Rafa. That's your father, Emirhan Bilgin. What was that, man? That's your father, Emirhan Bilgin. Bilgin. I don't know black hole. What's that, man? Hello, Mango brother. Hey, how are you, Dola? Can you tell what is opening gap? Opening gap is the closing from yesterday 4:59 and the opening at 9:30. This is the opening gap. This opening gap is valid until 10, and you have to observe three level: upper quadrant 0.75, 50%, and 25%. Market can reach any of those three level, then it can reverse. Okay? If I touch them again, I will unsubscribe. What's that, man? Oh, oh. If I touch them again, it will unsubscribe. If I touch them again, it will unsubscribe. I'm confused, Black Hole. I'm really confused, man. I didn't get your comment, man. I don't know. Okay, let's see how it reacts to the 50%. If it would love to go higher, it has to respect the 50%. If it failed, I mean the 50% failed to hold the price, then market is actually going toward that sell side liquidity. I'll be interested to take sell then. Okay. So it's a low probability. Like yesterday, I took a sell, market reverse and stopped me out. But yeah, sometimes it's perfectly work. So I am just observing the 50% now, that opening gap. I would love to see it is broken or it is holding. How do I know it's broken? If body close below the 50%, I will see the 50% actually broken. So market has much more possibility to expand lower. Mr. Patil, gold. Thank you, man. Guys, please don't forget to give me a like. I can see there is near about 90 people. Please don't forget to give me the like, okay? There is only 29 likes. Please, that's a request. Okay. I got broken. I would love to try sell around that area. If it can make a favorable gap here, then I will go for entry. I'll take the entry. Otherwise, I'm not going to push my button that favorable gap. I'm not going to push my button over there to that favorable gap because this can be a breakaway gap. This, I mean, sorry, fake breakout. Okay, this can be a fake breakout. I don't know. That's why I'm not going to take more risk. If market would love to go much more lower, then I will use this water block for my entry. I will do that. And I will go for 5 contracts actually. Let me mark this level gap here, this one, and that one. Why I'm not sure about this level gap? Because it is at the level of the consequent encroachment of the opening gap. So it can be a fake breakout. I don't want to risk my money around that area. Let's see how it reacts. And you can say, brother, if we take our sell here, this is kind of huge run. Now if you take your entry here, then it's not a huge run, but for me it's also a huge run from here to here, near about 26 handle. Huge, man, huge for me. I got this market structure shift here. I got it. All I want to see is market will close below that candle. Nobody please push your button, because I'm just trading paper money. If it's a loss, I'm not losing anything, but if you push your button, you are going to lose something. At the same time, look over here to this 15-minute chart. This is the last travel gap. Price came here. Okay, it's a 50-50 chance here. This is the 15-minute travel gap. Price came to this last 15-minute travel gap, and I would love to see how it react in that area. Why I'm not confident about that sell? Because market didn't take the liquidity. That's the only reason I'm not confident for that sell. If market is overzealous, then market will fall. That's all, man. Hey Remy, how are you, man? I need to see how price react on that area. I'm just seeing this price action over here. Till now, I don't see any sign for selling. Just taken this sell side liquidity. I'm gonna remove that one, and it is respecting this 15-minute travel gap. See, it is respecting this 15-minute travel gap. The water block, it never turned into a water block. That means market didn't close below that water block level. So I had no chance to take sell. Then market went higher, much more higher. Let's see how it reacts. And now it's not I mean valid for water block no more. Okay, let's see how it react. uh, okay, black hole, nothing, bro. I think I missed your point, black hole. I'm little weak in English, so I'm sorry for that, man. Didi, we are back. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back, man. I'm on, bro. Hello, hello, I'm on. Imani Baro, okay, said which parallel gap is best for entry, bro. This parallel gap is best for entry, bro. But the thing is, it didn't take the buy side liquidity. That's why I'm not confident. That's the only reason I'm not confident to take sell. Though I am expecting price will come here to take that sell side liquidity. That's my target. Everything is perfect. The only thing is missing. Market didn't take the buy side liquidity. That's why I'm not confident to take sell here. So you have to find out how market is falling. Did it fall after taking the liquidity, or it has made the liquidity then it fall? You have to look for that. I am seeing that market didn't take the liquidity, not anytime. Okay, it is just falling. So this is a low probability entry for me. If I force market, it's kind of 50-50. Maybe I'll be right, maybe I'll be wrong. I don't want to go with the 50-50 with my first trade. So I want to be 100% sure winning for my first trade. That's all, man. So I'm just waiting for further price action, how it react on that area where price came to the last parallel gap from 15-minute chart. Okay, just for sometimes forget about this opening gap. Just for sometimes, just see where price came to this last parallel gap. There is your another parallel gap. If your market would love to go higher little bit, can go from here. Okay, a little retracement it can go. It can give me. Okay, and I have this liquidity level. I will observe this price action here. If it's a displacement, okay, displacement, and it close above that parallel gap, I'm willing to take a buy, but it has to be a displacement. Uh, hey, good evening, Ganesh Kartik. How are you, man? Overall, my expectation is this sell side liquid. Okay, that is my bias. But when market went higher, actually, this is the time to observe the price. To be honest, if market would love to go higher, that's the perfect time to observe the price. But this is the sell side liquidity. I will just take my decision depending on the candle, how it react on that area from that level gap, and this all of this water block, how it react around that area. Also, this consequent encroachment of the opening gap. As I told, until 10, this level gap, this opening gap is so much important, so much important. Which level is much more important? This is the 50% of the, I mean, the lower quadrant. Okay, 25%. It is important. 50% is important. 75% is important. Up and low. All of this level is important. Market can come any of this level, then it can reverse. It can do that. Okay. So be careful about those levels. Any bearish order block example? If I can see something, then I will, I'll show you. Okay. If I get something, and this one is falling, so it is going toward that sell side liquidity, I guess. If it is going toward that sell side liquidity, I'll be happy to stay till here. Okay, I'll, because I don't want to take I don't want to participate in a high resistance liquidity run. I mean, dollar is falling, Nasdaq is falling. I don't want to participate in that situation. Did you do anything late in the comment section? Lakul, actually, I really don't understand what's your question and what's your topics is. Okay, I mean, just write it down. Whatever you want to tell, just make it clear. Okay, I'm confused. What you are telling me, I'm confused. If bro break this level gap and retest, can we go buy or not? For me, buying is the time for reading the price action, but it all depends on the run. Okay, here look at this run. It's a very nice run. At the same time, you will look for a very nice setup here. Okay, if it can make this level gap, this that's good. Okay, but for me, trust me, from the beginning, as I told, market is going toward that sell side liquidity. So if I have a sell setup, that's for me overconfident type things. But every time market will go higher, I have no idea how long it will go. which liquidity it will take to fall. I don't know. Try to understand, man. Where is your liquidity? First, look over here. Where is your liquidity? You have this sell side liquidity. Okay, you have very fine sell side liquidity. That means market should go toward that sell side liquidity. Now, when market is going above, remember when I told about this setup? When market is going above, I don't know how long it will go to take liquidity, then fall. Now it's going again above. I don't know where it will go. Maybe it will take that high. Maybe just take that high, then it will fall. I have no idea. It is going above to take the liquidity. It's against my direction. I will see. I will observe the price here, how it react on that area. Just I will observe. Okay, I am not interested to participate into buy. I'm interested to participate into sell. I'm expecting that market is going to take that liquidity. I'm expecting that. Okay, that's my expectation. But that doesn't mean I'm going to take buy. This is a perfect setup. Market went lower, came to the last parabolic from 15-minute chart. Is there any market structure shift? No, no market structure shift. No, we don't have any market structure shift here. So no, this buy is not valid. Even though market went higher, I don't care. Not a valid market structure. Thank you, bro, for your good response. No problem, Said Khan. Theme is market is going higher to take the liquidity. We don't know which liquidity market will take, then it will fall. We don't know because we don't have any level here. How do you mark your level? From 15-minute chart. From 15-minute chart, you will mark your level. Can you see anything? Yeah, there is a 15-minute parabolic. Let me mark it. This candle low, this candle high. So this is your parabolic from 15-minute chart. Obviously, market can reach to that parabolic, then it can fall. This is the parabolic. Okay. At the same time, it is above that highs. So yeah, market can come here, then it can fall. I will be interested to take sell. I'm not interested to take buy. That's all, man. I don't need to take buy, sell, buy, sell. I don't need to do it. You have to practice like that way. Now, what if market actually went higher and take that buy sell liquidity, then it started to go higher? What if it happened? Did I miss any entry? No, I didn't miss anything because after that I will decide, okay, my bias is wrong. Market is not going to take that low. It's actually going higher for taking some. I mean, market is actually going higher. It's not going lower. Then I will just change my expectation. I will look for buy. But until it proves me wrong, I'm bearish. Market should go and take that sell side liquid. That's my target. So right now, market is trading to this 15-minute parabolic. Look at this parabolic. It has taken this buy side liquidity. This swing high. Okay, all of this high it has taken. I would love to see a sell setup now. Okay, bro, Black. I'm sorry, man. I really don't understand what did you mean. Okay, a couple months ago, I would have thought that was MSS. Okay, Didi. Yeah, I mean, just watch that video, man, and please look for that video. You will understand what's the real MSS is. Okay, what is the market structure sheet? The last bearish candle at 934 above inversion parabolic gap will be a breaker block. I think you are talking about this one. I mean, this one, 934. Yeah, this one. I mean, for breaker block, I have some specific rules. Now, in general, yeah, this is a breaker block. In general, okay, like everyone will explain you low, high, lower low. This low also trade a parallel gap, so this should be a breaker. But for me, breaker actually create in a I mean in a certain time. Before that, I don't see this as a breaker. I guess you got your answer. And oh, sorry. I was just not. That was not entry. It should not be entry. Oh man, that's not entry. I was just pressing here and I put over. I'd love to see how many subscribe. Is still okay. So 3475, not bad. Let's see if I have 25 more subscribe today or not. If I get that, I'll be happy. But I know it's a extreme expectation, but I'm sorry for that. I'm still expecting that maybe today I will touch 3500. Maybe I'll just keep it here so that I can keep an eye over here. This five. Let's see how it reacts to that fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Okay, that is the 15-minute chart. This is the fair value gap. Let's see how it reacts to that 15-minute fair value gap. Calm down, lol. Okay, no problem, Mars. You're from Mars. Guys, don't forget to give me the like. Just leave a like, okay? Simple like. Okay. So it come here. It has taken the liquidity. Now I'm looking for a very nice or perfect market structure shift for sell. Okay. I'm interested to take sell, not buy. At the same time, market is inside the macro. Market has taken the liquidity from here. When it is inside the macro, it has taken the liquidity. Let's see how it reacts. Wait for the setup, man. Wait for the setup. I know it's boring to look for the setup, and to be honest, today is the Friday, so I guess uh, from Tuesday, okay, next Tuesday we will get precise price action. Until Tuesday, I'm not expecting precise price action. Uh, Catalano, I am not looking for inversion fair value gap here. I'm just looking for a setup here, okay? Just something like this. Market will take the liquidity. It will just shifted the market fair value gap. That should be the entry. This is the sell side liquidity. That should be target. That should be the target, okay? That's my target right now. So before liquidity also have fair value gap, is it possible that to reject from there? Yeah, obviously this is more important. This is 1 minute liquidity. If you see this leg from 15-minute chart, it has taken all the liquidity. Okay, the liquidity taken has done over here. The extreme liquidity taken has done over here. It has made little liquidity from 1 minute chart. Market doesn't look 1 minute chart. It follow the higher time frame level. So I have this 15-minute fair value gap. That's important for me. Okay. So obviously market doesn't need to come here to take that 1 minute liquidity. It can reverse from that 50-minute fair value gap. Even I want to see that. I want to see market will reverse from this 50-minute fair value gap. But before that, I need a perfect market structure shift for selling toward that sell side liquidity. That's all I want to see. Like, oh, what was your question, man? Actually, I was thinking about your question, but I really didn't understand what did you mean by, I mean, touching or something you told. I really didn't understand, man. I know, waiting for the setup is so boring, but there is nothing to do, okay? If market would love to give you the setup, you have to wait for that setup. And we are at the 950 macro, 950 to 10 macro. This is a perfect, I mean, this time is also very good for taking an entry. So we will wait for the setup first. Now, is this swing low valid for shifting market structure? Is that swing is valid for shifting market structure? I will see this as a liquidity, okay? This low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. I'm not seeing this as a market structure shift, but I will switch it. I mean, if I see very nice displacement, which will make two fair value gap, then I will use that as my market structure shift. I'm not expecting perfect price action over here because this whole week is just boring. No precise price action, nothing. So I don't need to go for the precise price action. I will observe the price first, then I will take my decision. The thing is, I really don't want to be wrong with my first entry. That's why I'm just waiting. I always give all of my focus for the first entry, and then I will do some craziness. Good sell setup. Okay. Let's wait little more. I believe market is going to build a setup. Okay, let's see if it can build a setup or not. And I'm just going to remove this one. I don't think so. Today I'm gonna hit 500, so I don't need to keep it on my mind, on my chart actually. Okay, learning is not boring. Thank you, man. Thank you. Is it actually liquidity taken or the relative equal loss? Okay, this is the liquidity, and I have another liquidity level over here. Okay. Price didn't take that liquidity. Instead of that, it's going higher. That is a sign that no, man, I'm going higher to take liquidity. Now you can say, brother, we missed the opportunity to take buy. I'm not interested to take buy because that's against my expectation. I would love to see how it react to that last parabolic from 1 minute chart. Okay, from here. This is the last parabolic from 1 minute chart. Love to see how it react to that parabolic. And this is the extreme 1 minute last parabolic. The way I saw price here, the same way I'm seeing the price here, and this parabolic actually failed. So I'm gonna remove it from my chart, and I'm also going to remove this opening gap from my chart. Price came here to the opening gap 50%, it went higher. I'm gonna remove it from my chart because it's very near to 10. I don't need it anymore. Okay, then just short on yes, filled all 1 minute parabolic gap. I just want to see how it hold over here. Sanjay is short as well. Okay, let me check the eminence if I see a setup over here or not. Okay. So she took short from that value gap, and here I guess she should have wait more, little more wait. I guess she took short here somewhere maybe. If she takes short, she doesn't take short before 9:30. Take entry before 9:30. Until now, no setup here. No. Yeah, I know market is falling. See this sell and liquidity. Look at this liquidity. This is the liquidity. Okay, market should go for that liquidity. So I'm also expecting short. I'm telling you from the beginning. I'm expecting short, not buy. When market is going higher, I'm just seeing this as a liquidity taken. Okay, market is going higher to take the liquidity. Then I will wait for the setup. If I find a setup, I will go for that trade. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Let's see. We are 2 minutes left from 10, so it has taken this liquidity now. This liquidity has taken now. I would love to see it will take that liquidity. Then I'll be much more confident for the sell, much more confident, and I will have a very big wins. This this failed already. I will wait for this candle. If it close above that parallel gap, so it's failed already. In that case, okay, I'm gonna remove this one. It has taken this buy side liquidity. Okay, this buy side liquidity has taken. The perfect thing is market will reach until that last 1 minute parallel gap. That's the perfect thing. It will reach over here. You can say, brother, we missed this run. What a beautiful run. As I told you, man, that is against our expectation. If you just go for that this time with a hindsight, it's very clean and you are seeing that, oh man, I missed the entry. But trust me, before it happened, that's gambling because you are going above without any price action. You are just going above with your expectation. What was our expectation? Market will take that buy side liquidity and it will reach until that fair value gap to take out all the liquidity around that area. Then we will have a sell setup that will come toward that sell side liquidity. That is our expectation. How long market can reach? Highest, the 50% of that week. Look at this week, the 50%. Okay, I'm gonna remove the 1 minute parabolic gap because all of you know there is our 1 minute parabolic gap. So I'm gonna remove it. I'm just watching this level, how it react around that level. Can it hold the price or not? I would love to see that. So I'm just short on yes. Okay, Rafael, let me know if she is holding her trade or she just close her trade. Let me know that, okay? Brother, two fair blue cap created. Where, man? Where, Zola? No, I'm not looking for buy setup, okay, brother? I'm not looking for buy setup. I'm looking for sell setup, not buy setup. Now, this is the time. I'm looking for sell. I just need a setup here now. Just a very perfect setup. Market has taken the liquidity. Every consolidation has taken. Where market to reach to the consequent encroachment of that week. Yeah, not perfectly, but it reached over there. That's enough for me. I don't need the perfection because that is my highest limit. All I need to do is a sell here. I would love to go for a sell now. Okay. Rafi Khan, Grosik, yes. Okay. Brother, I took that two fair lookup since we knew the top fair lookup needed to be taken. Thanks, brother. But this is kind of gambling, brother. To be honest, try to understand. This is gambling because that is guys. I don't know you guys understand my English or not. Okay, I know I'm using broken English, but the main thing of trading is expectation and price action. You will expect something, then you will go with the price action. I'm expecting price will go higher. That is my expectation. I'm not looking for setup here. Okay, this is my expectation. Now my expectation fulfilled here. I am now expecting price action for the sell setup. This is now I'm waiting for the setup now. Okay, try to understand the differences between expectation and price action. If you go with your expectation, sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't work. But if you go with first expectation, then price action, then yeah, there is 95% of the chance you will be the winner. Okay, so please try to understand the differences between expectation and the price action. Reading price action is actually the expectation, and entry is the price action or whatever you say. So try to understand the differences between them. Okay, I'm not telling Dola that you did something wrong. No, man, I'm not telling that. Okay, I'm just telling go for the perfection. Don't go with uh with with expectation. Man, this for your good. Okay, and don't get me wrong. Don't get hurt by my word. Okay, that's all, man. Said Khan, you delete something. I don't know what you have deleted. Dola, you have also deleted. Then can bro, can we use same setup on gold also? We use that. I didn't test gold. Please go to your gold chart and see if it works or not. Okay, and let me know that if it works or not. I'll be happy to know that if it works on gold. Yeah, it should work over there because I traded gold some days ago and it worked perfectly with precise price action. Not so precise like this market, but it worked over there. Okay, all I want a displacement within this candle has to give me the displacement, very nice displacement, this or the very next candle, one or two candle, within two candle I want a displacement that will shift that low. That's my expectation right now. I need the displacement. If it fail, then it has to go above again to take that high. After that it has to give me the displacement if it failed to give me the displacement. No, entiendo Ingles Prosi. Ronald Vega, I really don't understand your language. I mean, except please can you write in English? Guys, don't forget to give me a like. There's now about 90 people. I got only 50 likes. Okay, so please give me a like. Guys, right now over here, let me see what is over here. So E-mini S&P is also trading the fair value gap. It's cool. No problem with that. Just give me the displacement, man. I would love to go for that. I need a displacement right now, nothing else. I appreciate, man. I have watched you a lot, and I have just modified my strategy where I take on 15 seconds Said, but yes, according to your rules, that is not a good trade, but working for me. Thank you. No problem, Dola. If you understand, I'll be happy. I want to see it will make a fair value gap around that area. Just a fair value gap. So now I'm confident to take sell. If it can make a fair value gap, I'll be confident to take sell. If it fail to make an fair value gap, I will wait again to take liquidity first, then market structure shift. If it doesn't make any fair value gap over here. Okay, okay, so no fair value gap around that area. So I'm not going to hold it. I'll just wait for more. I guess it will take this high, that swing high, then it will give me the market structure. I guess so. It will take that high, then it will give me the market structure. All I want to see a market structure shift with a fair value gap. That's all I need right now. Nothing else. I'm not looking for breaker. I'm not looking for water block. I'm not looking for inversion fair value gap. Nothing. I'm just waiting for 22 YT model because this is the level where I should expect for the 22 YT model. Everything else is invalid over here. Now inversion fair value gap is valid, but I mean it's kind of mystery. Inversion fair value gap, even I'm sometimes right, I'm sometimes wrong. Sometimes okay, it's kind of 50-50 something. So I don't want to go with the inversion fair value gap with my first setup. Should take that high first, then it should broke. As it is consolidating and making the liquidity. See, it has just consolidating around that area. Like here, it was consolidating with a longer time, then it went higher to take that liquidity. Now it has taken the liquidity. After that, it is consolidating again. So I would love to see it will take that liquidity first. After that, it will break lower. If it happened, I will be confident to take myself. Your English is very, very good, bro. Thank you, Mitul. If you understand, I'll be happy, man. Aj, Chinese as excellent Espanol. Ronald Vega. I'm sorry, man. I think you are talking about Spanish. I don't understand, man. Kevin Conta, I liked the video. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks for giving me the like. I really appreciate you, man. I just need some likes. It will be easier for other people to know about my channel. So thank you. Thanks for giving me the like. Don't worry about your English. Okay, man. Thank you. We can short after the minor buy side is taken. The major buy side has taken over here. Okay, the buy side has taken over there. Now this run has taken all the liquidity. This run, look at this run. It has taken all of this liquidity. After that, this is the highest buy side liquidity from that small consolidation. Okay, I would love to see it will take that high, then the market structure shift will happen. That will be much more confident for me. I'm not willing to take buy, guys. Okay, if it go above and if it take that high, I'm not going to do anything over there. I'm not interested to take buy. I'm interested only to take sell. If I'm wrong, I'll be happy with that. The same way I was thinking market won't go above the, I mean, say that 50%. I would love to see how it stopped around that area. If it went higher, I would love to see how it react to that 50%. I don't understand English, but I do understand the concepts of ICT, and just with the markings, I understand what you want to tell me, and I also share. Oh, okay, Ronald. Okay, man. I live in US for 30 years, but your English is as good as anyone from USA. Oh man, what are you talking about? Seriously? But thanks for the compliment, man. There will be a displacement after 10:10, I guess. I don't need to see the time actually because I all I need a displacement. If I get a displacement, I'll be happy. If I don't get it, yes, Amma. Hello? আমার একটু দাও না। ওরে একটু দাও। না অল্প একটু অল্প একটু। ওরে ওরে একটু দাও ওরে একটু দাও। ওই মেমো করছিলাম। ওষুধ খেও। না আমি পরে খাবো মা। Okay. Hi Titu, how are you today? You do explain ICT concept in a simple fashion. Thank you, Rajpi. All I want you guys can understand. I'll be happy if you understand. Okay. Why I marked the 50%? Remember, I marked the 50% of that candle from 15 minute chart. Same thing I marked here. This run has taken all the liquidity. I marked the 50%. When market has taken all of this buy side liquidity, I was expecting market won't go above that 50%. Now, little run, okay, this is a very little run. It went above that liquidity. I marked the 50% again. I didn't want to see it will go above that 50%. If it failed and go above that 50%, then I will observe that 50% from 15 minute chart. It is holding or not, okay? I want a very nice displacement below that low, this low, okay? If it can reach below that low, I'm interested to take sell. Otherwise, I'm not interested to do anything, man. I can't go against my expectation because with going with the expectation, if I take a loss, I will say I will say market was wrong. Okay, that is market's fault. That's not my fault. Now, if I go against my expectation, then I will regret and I will say I shouldn't do it. I don't want to be regret. I don't want to regretting. Okay, so I will just wait for the setup here. I'll just remove this one because all of you know it has taken the liquidity here. All I need immediate reaction, boom, something like that. Very immediate market structure shift. Not like this. It's fall, then it's going higher. No, one candle stopped here. Very next candle should shift the market. Now it's going higher. This is kind of low probability again. I didn't want to see that. Let's see how it reacts. All I need a market structure shift with displacement and a fair value gap. Okay, I'm not interested to take sell from that fair value gap. Why? Because I didn't get the market structure shift. So I need the market structure shift first. Then I am looking for the fair value gap. Thank you, Raj P. Rafai Khan, bro, are you Muslim? Alhamdulillah, I'm Muslim, Rafai. Alhamdulillah, I'm Muslim. So 3477, 23 more people. I need 23 more people so that until the setup I can watch. So that I will touch 3500. You are an angel from Allah. Trust me, bro. Oh no, man. If I tell you that you guys know better trading than me, trust me, man. You know better trading. I mean, how to trade. You know that better than me. Only thing you are missing is discipline, psychological issue. If you work with your psychology, like look over here, when market is going higher, though I was expecting market will go high, I didn't do anything because I'm just working with my expectation. If you just know that, if you can focus on that, there is no one who can stop you from being profitable. I just need a displacement. I don't want this type of consolidation or something like that. It's not good. Okay, I just need very nice displacement. If I get it, I'm happy to take sell. Otherwise, kind of weird situation where I am not going to do anything. Cool, going higher, no problem with that, but need a displacement. It's until now it didn't left any liquidity. See, there is no liquidity. This high and that high, they are relatively equal highs. If market is overzealous, obviously it can go above that, take all time high, and then it can fall. Though I don't want to see that. I want to see it will reverse from here with a very nice market structure shift. That's all I want to see from here. But bro, what happened if market went above and take that buy side liquidity at the all time high? What will you do? I'll do nothing. I'll just observe. I'll just wait. Okay, I'll just wait. No problem with that. I'll just wait. Just one entry I missed. That doesn't mean I'm not going to take any other opportunity to take my entries or something like that. No, it's not true. Look over here on my left. Okay, little. I just need to keep it here, man. I'm extremely sorry for that. So 20 more people. I would love to see 500. Look over here. E-mini S&P. Okay, it's just consolidating around that area. Nasdaq is going higher. It is consolidating. See, it's just staying here. But Nasdaq is going higher. Why Nasdaq is going higher? To take the liquidity, all the liquidity, to take it. After taking that, I would love to see a lower down. That's all I want to see. If it went higher, I'll just do nothing. I will wait. I will wait. Where did it came? The consequent encroachment of that 15-minute week. This is the 15-minute week. Sorry. I'm gonna remove this one because it's broken now. See, this is the 15-minute week. The market came here to that week. Okay. I'll just observe how it reacts on that area. Now the guys are with me from yesterday. You know how I trade, okay? Because yesterday when market was going against my direction, I didn't do anything, and then it proved me right. Now if I'm wrong here, if market really would love to go higher, I'm not just doing anything. I'll just observe. I'll just wait. I will wait for another opportunity to take sell. I'm not interested to take buy. I guess Sanjay is still holding the trade because even S&P there is not much move. I guess she's holding the trade. I don't know. Now this law is not valid for shifting market structure, not anymore, because market went too far. You are doing great job. Thank you, Mitul. How many languages you speak? I know Bangla, English, okay? Little Hindi, little Urdu, little Danish, little Portuguese. Little, okay? All of them are little, but English and Bengali, that's my language. Dow is falling. E-mini S&P and Nasdaq is going up. See, it's falling. Dow. E-mini S&P and Nasdaq is going up. They should work in a same direction. If you compare the three contract, Dow is the strongest one. Okay. Now, when it is falling, Nasdaq and E-mini S&P should fall as well. They should fall as well. Okay. This is kind of uh, deep market analysis. I mean, I know you guys know about that, but I'm just explaining again. Okay. Dow is the strongest. I mean, relatively strongest one. Now, if it fall, the rest of the market should fall as well. It's falling. Even S&P is at the same level, and Nasdaq is going higher. As Nasdaq is going higher, okay. So till now, I'm believing market is going to fall. I'm not hurried to take buy. I have only the sell side liquidity below me. So I'm not interested to take buy. I'm interested to take sell. And remember what I told you. Without getting the market structure shift, I'm not interested to take sell. This is why I give the importance about the market structure. Look at this candle to E-mini S&P on my left. It is falling. Here it is going up. This is the 15-minute chart, okay? So wait for the perfect setup and wait for it. Now this is the time if you would love to take sell, Nasdaq is the best opportunity to take sell because they are already very near to the sell side liquidity. But For Nasdaq, you have a very long range. Okay, very long range. Look at this candle from 15-minute chart. I really would love to see market will close at the level of the constant cosment or below the constant cost. I would love to see that. Oh brother, you are wrong. Market is going higher to take that buy side liquidity. If it has taken that buy side liquidity, I won't even give a shit about that, because my expectation is that my sell side liquidity is here. I don't care about this big run, this opposite run. I don't care about that. This time I am wrong. Maybe market went higher. Maybe market is going to take that high. Maybe it is expanding higher. This time I'm wrong. But most of the time, this is how I get profit. So I will be strict on my expectation. Just for one day's opposite reaction, I'm not gonna change my thinking process, my trading process, everything. I don't want to change it. And I showed you the reason. Okay, Eminence is falling, Dow is falling, except the Nasdaq. Nasdaq is going up. So this is the opposite run. That means there is something wrong with the with those. Dollar index, it came here, then it is going higher. Okay, it tried to go lower one more time, it went higher. It tried to go lower, it went higher. That means dollar index is also telling me, brother, I would love to go higher. Every single thing is telling me that I would love to go higher. If we come to 15-minute chart, I guess I will get something from there. So over here, this is the last fair gap from 15-minute chart. Let me mark it. Not that one. Sorry, that's my mistake. Here, this is the last fair gap from 15-minute chart. See, price came here to the 15-minute last fair gap, then it started to go high. It is also telling me I'm going higher. Every single thing is telling me market should fall. Now, if it is overzealous and take that high, it still keep going higher, I have nothing to do, because this is all against my expectation, against the price action. Sometimes it happens. I'm not worried about that. All I want to see how this candle close from my left 15-minute chart, how it close. Can it close below the CE, or at the level of the CE, or above the CE? I would love to see that. That's all I would love to see. And I got 3484. Okay. Uh, Guys, I know it's little destructive, but pardon me, okay? Round figure, watching live, kind of, some kind, some one amazing feelings, okay? Some kind of amazing feelings. Nagisa Talia, why you are here? Your marriage ceremony is next month. Why you are here? Just go and talk to him, okay? Talk to your would be husband, and keep the fish for me. Don't eat everything, okay? Don't eat every fish. Just keep some for me. Okay, what is your lunch? Okay, what is lunch hour time? From 12 to 1. 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. That's the lunch hour. Rafai, okay? You trade your own money or prop firm? Man, right now I'm trading top step, but very soon I'm going to switch to my own funding account, okay? Because there's some problem with first I thought I will trade with AMP, but not possible. So I have to find out another prop firm. I mean, sorry, not prop firm, broker for light funding. My friend, hi from Greece. Giasin Imam, you are from Greece, man. That is the only country I didn't visit in Shenzhen. Okay, I never been in Greece. I was planning that next summer I will be there in Greece. Yasin, is good to go stream same time on TikTok, please. Is better for you. Make stream both. What is TikTok? TikTok. What's that, Yasin? I'm a noob. about the social media. Okay, I really don't understand so much thing about the social media. I am sorry, bro. It's gonna fall to just taking liquidity. I guess so, Rafa. I'm just expecting lower run. I don't care about this higher run because every single market is falling except Nasdaq. So when Nasdaq is going up, maybe it's overzealous to take something. Okay, that's why it's actually going up. I'll just wait. I will wait for first run, first market structure shift. Then I will catch the top. That is kind of catching top. Okay. Now it has made relatively equal highs. Let's see how it react on that. 7852 will be the target if we get MSS. That is the extreme one. No, I'm not going until that. At the same time, we have some other level where I should take partial and I should close my trade. I'm not going to hold my trade until that extreme liquidity. Okay, that is extreme. I don't want to hold it until that extreme liquidity. Near about 100 handle. I don't need to hold take that 100 handle one. So in which time frame you looking for your daily bias? Most of the time I mean for daily bias obviously weekly and daily chart, but for the trading, okay, scalping, I use 15-minute time frame for scalping. I just use 15-minute time frame for my bias. That can for day trading. Okay, yeah, for day trading I actually use 15-minute time frame. Don't laugh, Lee. Just go and talk to him and keep some fish for me, sister. Don't eat everything, okay? Bro, it will be more than 3,500 subscribers in the end of PM session. I just would love to get 500. That's all. I mean, if 15 more people subscribe to my channel, I'll be happy. I would love to see that 500 round figure. 3500. That's all, man. Okay, dear. Thank you, sister. Didi, this favorite is important. If price is going to go down, this could be where the MSS is. Uh, Look, it has taken that high. I mean, which Pavel Cup you are talking about, Didi? This Pavel Cup is important if price is going to go down. This could be where the MSS is. Didi, can you please tell me the time frame where you have seen the Pavel Cup? So how much you own in prop firms? 50k. I mean, I have a space account for 50k. Very small account, okay? And because 50k challenge, I mean, passing 50k challenge is very easy. Social media platform. Okay, TikTok, social media platform. Okay, I really didn't know that. I will search it to YouTube how to do that. I guess that's a good idea, but in YouTube I guess it's enough, man. In YouTube, because if I go TikTok, then I have to manage the comment or something, some problem, right? I guess so. Okay, I'm not. I don't know, but I will just search it to the YouTube how to do that. Thanks for that, man. Grasik. Hey, bro, how are you, Grasik? Didi, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute, but who is what time exactly? What time you are thinking about that fair value gap? You are talking about that fair value gap. What is the real MSS? I'm confused. Prabhas, I have already shown you how to find out that, okay? I mean, keep an eye. If you see the MSS, please let me know that. If you see the MSS, I mean, sorry, displacement, please let me know. Come here to my playlist. From playlist, go here to the study. Okay, I just marked it as a study. So here there is near about 16 video. All of this 16 video is very important, but for MSS you have to watch this video first. What is market structure shift? After watching this video, watch this video, how to avoid losing trade. Just these two video, near about half an hour. Watch these two video, you will understand what is real market structure shift is, and it will help you to avoid at least thousand of trades. Okay, so, please. Okay, market has taken that high, full. Let's see if we get a market structure shift now or not. This low is valid for shifting market structure. This low, but I need the displacement now. This low is valid for shifting market structure, but I need displacement. One candle or maximum two candle will take to shift the market. Bravas, no problem, man. 10 20 10 20 10 20 20 20. Uh, at 10:20 there is no favorable gap, man. Okay, I think you are talking about this favorable gap. Something here. Here, this favorable gap. What was your question? What was your question? This favorable gap is important if price is going to go down. This could be where the MSS. If you mark the swing low, I mean, if you mark that favorable gap for shifting market structure swing low, I don't care about the favorable gap. I just need a favorable gap. That's all. Nothing else. So every favorable gap is same important. Live funding deposit too high. Live funding, I'm gonna deposit 1500k. So I mean not 1500k, sorry 15k. Okay, I'm just gonna deposit 15k only. And okay, okay, bro, how much you own in performance? I gave you the answer. Social media platform, I gave you. Oh, okay, so I should. Bro, I have 5k firm account. I was 3% down. Now I recovered it and it's 4990 now. With help of you, very soon I will hit 5300. Rafai, don't take entry today, please. That's my request, brother. Don't take entry today. Wait until Tuesday. Don't even take entry in Monday. Wait until Tuesday. I believe we are going to get better price action in Tuesday. So please wait for Tuesday. Price come here to this last travel gap, went higher, take that high one more time. No problem with that. Still I'm bearish. I'm not bullish. I'm bearish. Still I'm bearish. Okay. It has taken all the liquidity around that area. Still I'm bearish. Not bullish. Try to understand, man. This is my first prop account. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you. You are most welcome, Bravas. Strict trader MMXM. Strict trader. I'm noob about the MMXM. 3487. 13 more people. Then I will touch the moon. Ah. Oh. You can say, oh brother, we are wasting our time because market is not going to give us any setup, nothing. Wait, man, wait. This is the part you have to wait because today's dissection is so difficult. Okay, it's very difficult, and yeah, we have to wait now. I mean, if you just push my button, if I push my button when market is going higher, I push my button. If market is going lower, I expecting something, I push my button. It's not going to help you for your learning purpose. I would love to show you how to wait for the perfect entry. How to wait. Okay, everyone will tell you, please wait, 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 wait. But how long I will wait? When I will push my button. This is the way I wait. I wait for the perfect setup, then I push my button. Look, every single time price is going higher. Okay, every single time price is going higher. It failed to take the liquidity. See, went higher, went higher, went higher. It failed to take the liquidity. Now, when it is going higher without taking the liquidity, you can't think that market is going higher. You can't think that now. You have to think it's going higher to make a trap. Every single person is going to fall into that trap. What happened here? Okay, let me explain that. Some people saw this a big run. Okay, some people got entry. They were lucky. So they took entry here, buy entry. Market went higher. Where was their stop loss? Below that low. What market did? It has taken all of these lows. Why they took buy? Why people took buy here? Because this is relatively equal lows. This is their double bottom or triple bottom, something like that. They see this as a support. The market came here, they took buy. Market went higher. They got stopped out by that run. That run, okay. Now some people see price is all-time high again, so it should fall now. So they took sell over there. Where is their target? They are targeting this relatively equal lows. Why here? Because that is the support zone. Price should reach until that support zone. Where price came? Price came here. It went higher, stopped them out. Every single person now stopped out. No more buyers, no more sellers. This is the time for our entry. Now we will be ready to take our entry. Buyers are stopped out, sellers are stopped out, every single person is stopped out. Now it's our time to take entry. We will wait for the entry now. When I will change my bias, that market would love to go higher actually, not lower. When market will make some liquidity, sell liquidity, it will take that liquidity, then it will expand higher. After that, I will start to think, no, market is actually going higher. Until then, I'm not interested to take high, take buy. So here is the mini S&P price action. Very see this price action. What do you think? Should you trade into this price action? Oh man, I need an entry. I need an entry. I don't care about your explanation. I don't care about anything. I just need an entry. Just give me an entry. Then I'm not a right guy. I'm not the right guy for you, man. I guess you should look for some other people, to be honest, man. I'm not the right guy. I'm not going to do that. I'm only interested to take sell because I have a big risk. Try to understand. If I'm wrong, just for example, if I'm wrong, market will go higher. So I'm not losing anything. But if I'm right, look from here to here. This is my range. How many sell entry I will get? How many sell entry I will get? Just let me know that. It's near about more than 100 handle, okay? So 852, near about more than 100 handle. Huge, huge, it's huge, man. Okay, did you say 3%? Okay, did you say 3% drawdown for 50k? Same here, bro. Lol, I'm taking care. Mars, wait for next week, man. Please, this is my request. Don't force market today. Don't force, okay? If you really so much obsessed, then you go for your trade. But depending on your analysis, please don't blame me if you take a loss. And if you actually missed something because of me, please don't blame me because I'm not here to give you the entry setup or something. I'm just explaining the price action the way I read the price. So don't blame me for anything. But my advice is please don't go for that entry for today, okay? Because though it is very clean, but I am not interested to take, I mean, to risk my real money into this type of price action. This is not precise price action, okay? So that's my request. If you would love to take better price action, get to better price action, wait uh until Monday. Sorry, Tuesday. I hope you get 3,500 subscribers today. I hope so, man. 3487. So I need 13 more people to subscribe to my channel. Then it will hit 3500. Boom, something like that. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Bravas 3500 subs gives away ICT books. Really? I didn't get it yet. Okay, if I get it, I mean, I will obviously I will give it away. I mean, give away that. Okay. I mean, what to say? How to give it away? I mean, how to give? Let me know that. or just send me the link so that I will know and I will give it away. I mean, I will give at least 10 books to random people. At least 10 books, okay? Because I'm in Bangladesh, so I have no idea how to do this type of things. But if I'm in Portugal, I will give at least 50 books, ICT books giveaway, okay? I will do that type of things. But in that case, not 3,500 because it's near about 11 more people. It's not like this. I mean, if it is 3600, then I will give it. At least 50 book I will give. If it can touch 600 within before ending the PM session, I will give away. I promise, man. 3600, okay, not 3500. I was long at 17879 and exit after 22 points in my funded account. I went long again and at 3939 and exit at 9. Today was good day for me now. Changed to sim account. That's cool, man. If you are already profitable, then just change the account. I'm funded trader. That's cool, man. 18,000 looks good for NQ. I don't see the round figure because I don't believe in round figure for the what to say for future market. Okay, its round figure is important for forex market, not future market. I will take 50 bucks. Thank you, my friend. Okay, not 50 bucks, man. I mean it's books. Okay, ICT, when ICT will release his book, I will give 50 books free to my subscribers. Okay, I will give it to all of them. Let's wait, man. Waiting is so boring, I know, but we have nothing to do without waiting for the perfect setup. I am expecting the setup right now because market has taken all the liquidity. Market doesn't need to go furthermore for for falling. It doesn't need to go. It can easily give me the setup right now. Okay, just now. It's the perfect time for giving me the setup. All I need a displacement. I'm just repeating the same word. Okay, sometimes after taking this buy side liquidity, whole buy side liquidity, I just need again I need very nice displacement. If I get that, I'm interested to take sell. The guys who are trading with your live money, with your prop firm, please don't push your button with me. I'm using paper trading. So if I take a loss, I will just lose paper money. So please don't take entry with me. Don't make me responsible for your money. Okay, don't do it. That's my request, man. Aman, I will just do something randomly, okay? I'm not marking some specific people and giving them. No, I'm not doing that. I'll just randomly I'll choose. I will maybe take some help from some some software or something. I never do this before. I'll try, okay? I'll find out how to do it. Uh, Kevin, that was a nice joke, man. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot here. Okay, thank you, Mito, for that. Did you go long at the pink line? No, man, I didn't go long for that. That is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Market came to the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, then it went higher. I'm expecting short. I'm not expecting long, so I didn't take long because I didn't know which high market will take before falling. So market has taken all-time high again. I guess market should fall right now. It should fall now because I have only the sell side liquidity. Okay, I don't have the buy side liquidity. And today I don't think so it's gonna touch 500 even. 600 is too far, but I don't think so it's going to touch 500. Dollar index is going higher. It should fall. Every single thing is telling me market is going to fall. Market is going to fall. Brother, Excel. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Waiting is the boring thing, man. I know. I know. Waiting is the boring thing. Don't forget me. Aman. Okay, man. I won't forget you. You keep doing this, and your subscriber will go exponentially high. Okay, exponentially high. Okay, I guess so, Mithun. I don't know. I parallel gaps are really good PDRA to trade with the context and bias of the day. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. But I'm not sure about inversion parallel gap. Like I'm sure about water block, breaker block, but inversion parallel gap is still a mystery to me. So I'm trying to find it out when perfectly it works. I just isn't that a 22 YT model where we get the MSS and then target buy side? Yes, man. This is a 22 YT model. Absolutely, you are right. But if you look at the market, every single time you will get the 22 YT model for sell, for buy, for sell, for buy. That's why first you have to find out where is your liquidity. Now look at left here, okay? Look at to this 15-minute chart. Make it bigger. And look over here. See this clean lows. So I have the sell side liquidity here. I have the sell side liquidity here. I don't have any buy side liquidity. That is all time high. When I have the sell side liquidity, I'm interested to take sell. I'm not interested to take buy. Now market went higher, has taken the all time high. I'm cool with that. I'm wrong, but still I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything, right? I'm expecting market will fall. It didn't give me any setup. I didn't take my entry, but it was going against my expectation. So I didn't take entry with, I didn't chase the price. That means I do nothing. I did nothing. If I get a market structure shift, I'll try to take a sell because that is with my expectation. If I get that, I'll be happy with that. If I don't get it, I'll just I'll just stop for the morning session. I will wait for the PM session. As I explained, the dollar index is starting. It is also going higher. If you come here, sorry, not there, here. Look at Dow. Dow is falling. Look, E-mini S&P. Now E-mini S&P came here, but until that time, market is here. Okay, this is that all-time high. E-mini S&P is also here. Every single contract is at this level. Only Nasdaq went higher. So I'm thinking this. I'm it's going to crash. It happened. Okay, sometimes it happened when three market Dow, even S&P and Nasdaq, they don't go in a similar way. You have to wait. You have to wait for correction. Okay, market is not right. It's not good right now. So you have to give time to correct himself first. When it is correct, they all of three will go together again. That's the perfect time to do. To take entries. I don't know, clear or not. What I mean, you will grow very fast. Okay, Vidul, thanks, man. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I will grow, but I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea. Guys, don't forget to give me a like because if you like the video, then more people will know about about this streaming or something. It's kind of algorithmic thing. So please don't forget to give me a like. What a day! Without any setup, without any entries, I passed near about 2 hours. Huge, right? We have passed 3 hours without taking any entries. Not all-time highs. Look for longs. Not all-time highs. Look for longs. Yeah, you can go for that long, man. This is the weird situation, right? Because market is at the all-time high. Whenever market is at the all-time high, it's really so difficult to trade because you don't have any previous price action. It's kind of 50-50. Every single time it's kind of 50-50. That's why I would love to stay into the all-time high. Into the price action. I would love to take sell. I don't want to do something here because I have to use the standard deviation then that I really don't want to do. Do you think yes need to trade the consequent encroachment of the week on the 15-minute time frame first in order for price to drop? It can go over there, but I don't want to see that. It can go until here, okay, but I don't want to see that. Why? Because Dow is falling. Even S&P is telling me that no brother, I don't want to go high except this Nasdaq. Because of Nasdaq, even S&P is going higher, so it should fall now. Went higher, has already done its job around that area. It should fall now. When it will start to fall, this even S&P will be the faster one. Okay, you will see boom, something like this. But it should fall. If it doesn't fall, then even S&P will go higher. Maybe it will take that high. I don't know how long, but I would love to see market will fall. That's all I just need to see here. That this is the Dow. See the run, how beautifully it fall. Let me come here to the 930 first. So this is the 930. Okay, this is 930. What I was expecting from Nasdaq, I was expecting that market will go higher and then it will take some liquidity, then it will fall. That was my expectation for Nasdaq. It happened in Dow. Okay, the price action was clear over here for the Dow. It went higher, it has taken that high, it has taken that liquidity. There is no clean highs. See, there is no clean buy side liquidity. I just need to see a high has taken. When the high has taken, then it's not clean price action, but market actually market fall, falling. That's the thing I want to see. Now market is going higher, here market is falling. I want to see all of the market should fall now. If it don't fall, I'm not going to push my button. Maybe NQ must take 18 round figure. Yeah, obviously it can go over here, but as I told you, the round figure is important for Forex, not for future market. Okay, the round figure is not important for future market. It's important for Forex market. Now, if it would love to go here, obviously it can go there, man. I'm not. I'm. I'm always right. No. Sometimes I also do mistake. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. And when market is above that level, okay, look at this level. When market is above that level, I have no other level. I don't know how long market will go. I have no idea. Actually, let me try if I can find out anything. Okay, in my opinion, this is the perfect place for falling because market is at the -1 standard deviation. If it is overzealous, then it can reach until -2. Then we will see because -2 is actually respecting from yesterday. I saw first time respected -2 standard deviation. Today morning it respected -2 standard deviation. Yeah, it can reach until that, but -1.5 is perfect. See this candle, it has closed at -1.5 standard deviation. The very next candle it went higher a little bit, but I don't think so. It should expand up more higher now. US 30 now inside 1 hour fair value gap in discount zone. We'll touch order block soon. Liquidity already has been taken. Consider we are inside silver bullet hour 2. Now I don't need to observe that price, brother. Light Akram Hamdan. I was just seeing how it react until all-time high is taken. So Dow has taken the all-time high, then it started to fall. This little guy, even S&P also fall, except the Nasdaq. Nasdaq was going higher. Okay, so it was little weird to me. I will observe how it react on that area now. This is also at the level of -1.5 standard deviation. You can look on my left. See over here. It came to this -1.5 standard deviation. So let's see how it reacts from there. Not perfectly, but not bad. Okay. This is not displacement though. Okay, now it's displacement. But I need a parallel gap with the displacement. Mhm. Don't forget to give me a simple like. I can see there is near about 90 people. Please don't forget to give me the like. Bro, if possible, can you check US 30 for a bit? It should fall, man. US 30 should fall until that low. It should fall until that low. I guess so. I mean, I'm not, look this Fibonacci from 15-minute chart here. If this Fibonacci fail to hold the price, market will fall. If it hold it, then you can have a little retracement. But this Fibonacci is important and this entry gap. There is the entry gap from 15-minute chart here. This two Fibonacci gap is important for US 30. This is the entry gap, this is the breakaway gap. I want to see it will go through those. No Fibonacci gap, okay? There's no MSS, man. There's no MSS. And as I told that this week is weird. We are not seeing the price action here. This is the weird price action. If it's a weird price action, then you can't go with the precision. In that case, you will do the paper trade. That's the best. Don't trade the live money. Okay. If you go with low precision, you have to paper trade it. But you can't trade real money. That's for sure. Displacement on NQ, no displacement, man. There is no displacement. So bad movement, bro. Yeah, classic. This is the weird price action ever. That's I'm not just I'm just watching the price. I'm not interested to participate into this type of price action. Thanks, bro. The price action is difficult this week. Not difficult, it's the worst, the hardest one. Actually, we see this type of price action in January first week. Okay, maximum of the time we got this type of price action in January, but this time we are seeing this price action in February. Especially from 6th of February, we see the best price action. From 6th February, from for the year, okay, from the beginning of the year, we get the best price action. But this year something happened, and I don't know what happened. But this week was disaster. We had unusual time for news. Everything was disaster. Okay? I generally lost 200k funded account because of my impulsiveness. I am getting better. Okay, Mitul, welcome. Welcome to the real jungle. I still have 250k funded. I'm trading it slowly. Yeah, go for one trade only. One day, one trade. You will never blow your account. It's nearly impossible to blow the account if you take only one trade in one day. Trust me, man. Nearly impossible. Are you going for buy? Are you going for buy? Are you going for buy? No, man. I'm not going for buy. But you were wrong. This time you were wrong. Okay, I'm happy to be wrong. And the guys who actually look for a round figure, yeah, price came to this round figure 18000. Now let's hope for the market structure shift. Let's see if we can have the market structure shift now or not. Go slowly with a funded account. If you go slowly, oh man, it's awesome. 3490. I need 10 more people to love me. If I have 10 more people, I will be 3500. 3490. 18k now. Let's see. Yeah, Mitul, it has touched the round figure. Let's see if it actually work with that way or not. But to be honest, round figure doesn't work in future market. Okay, round figure works in forex market. But if it works here, I'll be happy more than you guys. Okay, I'll be happy because I'm just waiting for the shorts for so long. But still, I'm just waiting, waiting, waiting. If I wait for myself, it's good. Okay, it's nothing wrong with that. But if there is some people who are also waiting to see the execution and how to manage the trade, yeah, I'm gonna manage my trade the way I actually manage. I'm gonna do that. But when someone is actually waiting for that and I'm not getting confidence to take entry because the price action is not giving me the sign to take my entry, it's kind of weird situation, to be honest. Okay, if we are wrong with bias, as long as we're not taking losing trade, absolutely, Didi, that's my point. If you don't lose, that means you are already the winner. If you don't lose anything, so winning is actually reserving your equity. That's all. Winning trade is nothing. Market will give you the winning trade, losing trade every time. But saving the equity is the most important part. When is the kill zone of New York? Even Brico, the kill zone start from 7 a.m. in the morning. The session for me it starts from 9:30 until 12. Okay, it's for me. But the real session starts from 8 a.m. in the morning to 12 p.m. At the noon. Okay, but I'm restricted not to take any entry before 9:30 except there is any news. I'm not willing to take any entry before 9:30. Let's see if it's a very nice displacement or not. I have this swing low which is valid for shifting market state, but I need displacement. After watching this big move, I'm not confident with this type of Mickey Mouse move. I need the displacement. If I don't get it, either I will wait or you can go for taking your dinner because I'm not gonna push my button. I don't want to take loss to my first entry. I wanna be sure. I wanna be serious about my first entry. That's all. My sell side liquidity has taken. You can say, brother, it has taken the sell side liquidity. This is market structure shift. Very nice market structure shift. Price came to this first parallel gap. Now it is going higher. If I had buy sell liquidity above me, I would go for that. As I don't have anything above me and it's all time high, I'm not interested to take buy. To be honest, man, I am not going for that. Still, dollar index is going higher. You can see it's also going higher. This thing is it's not showing any willingness to go high. Dow is falling. Every single thing is telling me, oh man, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. So I'm not brave enough to take buy on that area. Successful trader and the unsuccessful trader, the differences is not the knowledge, is ability to wait as quality which differentiate the two. Yeah, Mithul, you're right, man. Absolutely, you're right. If you know how to wait for the setup, and then if you are a professional trader, you don't care about your loss, you don't care about your win. You just care about your what to say, your thinking process. Okay, the way you patient. Did you break any rules? No. Everything was perfect. Yeah, it is a loss. Let it go. Just a loss. This is the thinking process between normal trader and the professional trader or the consistently profitable trader, because they don't think about their losing trade too much. They wait for the setup and they jump for the setup. So the round figure even didn't stop the price. Or this price is too difficult, right? Okay. I took long from the sell side liquidity and I'm up 1k dollar. Congratulations, Eugen Pursue. Congratulations, man. The 1101 week traded the fabric up, so wouldn't that be a valid MSS? 1101. Let me check, brother. 1101. And this is not a swing. This is just a candle's low. What is swing? Look over here. This is a swing, right? Market went lower, then it went higher. So this is a swing, and this is a low. So this is a swing low, but the 11, this candle, okay, this is just a candle's low. This is not a swing low. This is just a candle's low. Open heart mystery, brother. Do you understand the differences? Swing low, that means this is a swing. Market went lower, then it went higher. It's a swing, and this is the low. But here, market is just going higher. There is, it's come here and black candle, then it went higher again. Not swing. I'm used to be very impatient, and I am still at some extent. Patience is the key to success, not only trading but also every step on your life in your life. Okay. Open that means did you got your answer, brother? Not good, seriously. The price action, I really hate this type of price action, man. I thought one of the qualification of MSS was trading a fair. Yeah, that's a qualification. That's the qualification, but it has to be a swing low. It just can't be a low. It has to be a swing low. So you see, this is not a swing. Price come here to here, but this is a swing, and this swing low has traded this parallel gap. See this candle high. I mean, sorry, this candle low and this candle high. There is a fair value gap. This low has traded that fair value gap. That's why this is valid for shifting market structure. But before that, first you have to mark the swing. This is a swing. Market come here, it went lower, then it went higher again. So this is a swing. Do you think it's still a high probability trade in New York launch? At New York launch, no entry is valid. At New York launch, no entry is valid. Hey brother, how wow NQ at 8,000. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. To be honest, it's crazy. 3492. Eight more people. Let's see if I can have eight more people or not. I need so many things. Okay, I need a down move here with a fair value gap, then very immediate. Respect all of this from this price action. This is my expectation. Here, my expectation is I need seven more people to touch 500, 3,500 subscriber. So two expectation all together, and we both of the level we are at the edge. Okay, this is the time when I should have the market structure shift. This is the time when I should hit the 500. So both of the level I am at same level. Let's see if I am right or if I'm both. If I am wrong for both level. Let's see if it can make a fair value gap or not. 3494, six more people. Then I'm gonna hit 500. Oh man, don't take sell, don't take sell. After waiting too far, you should not take sell here. Yeah, I know, I know. If anybody press your button with me, with your live account, it's kind of disrespect to me, and I really want you guys left my stream right now and never come back again. If anybody, just press your button depending on my analysis, depending on my thinking, anything, okay? I'm using paper money. I explained already. This week price action is weird. Nothing is perfect here. So please don't push your button with me. It's a request. It's a request, man. I think we could have a TGIF today. I don't trade TGIF, and TGIF is low probability for me because sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't work. I believe it is going to make two fair value gap. I'll be happy to see that because that is much more stronger confirmation for me. So here you see this is the breakaway gap. If it can make another fair value gap here, that will be much more stronger for me. Okay, it didn't make any fair value gap, but let's see if it can trade that fair value gap or not. I'm just coming back, okay? Just let it work like that. If it hits me, then it will be hit. Otherwise, it will just go the way I'm thinking. Still, I'm in confusion. You think we okay, TZ, if I gave you an answer, I want to say a very big run, something like will drop, something like that, and it will make a fair value gap that will be unfilled. I want to see that right now. Make a fair value gap here, and that will be unfilled. I'm gonna put my stop loss here because market should not go above that C, not anymore. If it failed to make a fair lookup here, that is low probability, maybe I'm gonna close my trade in that case. It failed to make a fair lookup around that. Because this this time we are seeing the most horrible price action. So I'm not sure about how it is working. And that's why I can move my stop loss because that is logical level. If it failed to make a fair value gap, and if it failed, I mean, if it makes this fair value gap, but if it filled the fair value gap, then maybe I'm gonna close the trade. Maybe, I'm not sure. If it can take the partial, then I will put my stop loss to the break even. Still, I have a loss like six. I mean, whatever amount it. Oh man, my first entry should not be. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, I'll just let it go. I will take that loss. No problem. That little portion, see, it should be unfilled from here, like be unfilled like that way. If this candle can close here, I'm gonna put my stop loss just above that fair value gap and that little unfilled area. If it close here, I'm going to believe that market is never going to trade that on before coming here. Close over here. Now my stop loss will be. I'm going to believe that this little portion will be unfilled like that way. If I'm wrong, I'm happy. Okay, just didn't work like that way. So I'm gonna stop out to the break even. I don't want to take more risk. Maybe it will work, but I don't want to take a risk. Okay, because the price action is not precise. So I don't want to take a risk. But if it was a normal day, I would keep my stop loss. I mean, over above the consequent encroachment of that week. I mean, to that fair value gap. I would keep it until there. As it didn't, I mean, the price action is not precise here. I didn't want to take risk. That's all, man. If market keep falling, I will find so many other entry opportunities. Trust me. So I will try to look for another entry. But here I don't want to increase my loss actually. Remove this. Gonna keep this level cap. I would love to see how it reacts from that level. Until now everything was perfect except this unfilled area. Why I have closed my trade? Because it has taken this low. Look at this low. It has taken that low. Now it is retracing. I don't know how far it will retrace. It can come back again to this level gap. That's why I don't want to take and I don't want to increase my risk. Till now I'm believing market is going to fall. I mean it's falling and it will touch this high. You see this I mean previous high, all-time high. It's going to touch that high. I don't want to increase my risk, so I just close my trade. To be honest, if it was a normal day, I wouldn't move my stop loss, but I would love to take that loss. No problem with that. But here the precision, there is no precision, so I'm not interested to do. But let's see how it works over there. Okay, actually see if 3497. I need three more subscribers. Now you guys will think, okay, this guy is very bad in trading. It's true, man. I mean, I can't increase my risk. If the sequence fails, I don't want to continue the trade. Even I mean, basically in this type of days, today is not a perfect day for trading. No precise price action, nothing. I really don't want to hold my trade for uncertainty. I love to go with the certain price action. If it could unfill that area, I would hold it until it takes my I mean partial and then touching that low. I mean that green line. That was the all-time high. And I believe that market will touch that high. At least that high. That one. I believe that. So 3498. Two more people, please subscribe to my channel and I would love to see 3500. Oh man, just ask for the subscriber, but you are not giving us any entry. Okay, I agree with you. How long the farmer entry here? Not a big problem. I guess it's going to make this fair value gap now unfilled. This fair value gap, it's going to make that fair value gap unfilled. Market. Just make a psychological game with me. I lose, market win. I lose. Okay. It's gonna make this fair value gap unfilled. I got I get into the twist. This should be unfilled now. But this is precision, man. I mean, it has to left area like that way. Unfilled area. It has to left it like that way before touching this line. Before touching that line, it has to left area unfilled. If it can do that, then I'm confident that market is falling. If it doesn't do that, I'm not confident about my trading. I love to go with the precision. Always. Always. Now here is my breaker. Low, high, lower low. See this close, I mean this candle is the breaker. From here to here. This is the breaker. Okay, that is the breaker. You guys who the guys actually asking me about the breaker, here is the breaker. It made that portion unfilled and tapped this line. Now it can fill that one. I expected same thing here. Okay, same thing here to that fair value gap. Now it played a tricky game with me. I got stopped out to the break even, and I actually took I mean how to say premature entry. Okay, I didn't wait to tap to that fair value gap. I didn't wait for that. I took premature entry. Otherwise, I won't be stopped out. If I wait until here, then my stop loss will be here. I wouldn't be stop loss. I'm just what to say. I mean, just let it go. Now it has done its lower job, the lower run. It has done it. Now if it would love to go much more lower, I will wait for another setup. I'll go for another entry. You guys got this thing work? Did you guys get it? Okay, I mean, find out helpful or not. Let me know. Just don't focus on my trade because I trailed my stop loss first with the precision, and this week I'm not expecting the precise price action. I don't want to hold my risk for my first entry. Okay, that was my first entry, so I didn't want to hold my risk. That's why I just closed that within we to the break even. Just close my trade to the break even. That's all. Now it can close that one, that unfilled area. It can close it perfectly. Nothing wrong with that because it has done its job over here. I'm not worrying about now. Guys, you have to tell me that is it okay? Oh man, how many messages? I didn't see your message, man. Sorry. It's going to rip until lunch. Okay, maybe it's like, hey Danny, how are you, man? Why that swing is MSS? This swing has traded that parallel gap. So it is valid for shifting market structure. Okay? You please watch the video I have already showed. Please watch that video. You'll understand what is market structure shift. Okay, great trade, brother. You are most welcome. Ishk K breakers. Yeah, that's the breaker. Here, this is the breaker. Just go to your lower time frame. I mean, if you have the ability to go to the second chart, I mean 30 seconds, 45 seconds, please go over there and find out the breaker around that area. You will get the breaker here. That's the breaker, and it will hold the price until, I believe, until price left that parallel gap. This breaker will hold the price. That's my belief, okay? But it has done its primary job. That level, this all-time high, was the level where market should reach. The market came here, so it has done its primary job. Now I am waiting for further setup. Let's see how it reacts. So I'll just keep the breaker on my chart, okay? I'll just keep it. I'll have to see if it can hold it or not. Now you see this is a very small run, right? Because this is the low volatility day. You have to look for a small run. You can't hold your trade here. You can take your entry here, and you can't hold it until here. You can't do it. Low volatility day, you have to understand where there is market volatility and there is no market volatility. There is no buy side liquidity, so I'm not looking for buy here. Market went lower. It has taken a lot of liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. Fair value gap. Market come here, boom, something like that. No, I'm not looking for buy. Why? Because I don't have any buy side liquidity. I have nothing. So I'm not interested to take buy. I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken again. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, see, 3,500. Congratulations. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for congratulating me. Thank you, man. Thanks to all who actually subscribe to my channel. Thanks to all. And thanks for giving me this opportunity to see the round figure 3500. Oh man, it's awesome. I would love to make a poll because I need to see your comment. I mean your opinion. So please don't forget to vote over there. I have to wait again, okay, for the setup. And you can see this is a very nice setup. Market has taken liquidity, and my heart is telling me for taking that thing. Okay, let me check. No, just let it go because my heart is telling me please take that buy. It's a very nice setup, but I'm not going for that because that's against my expectation. I'm kind of stubborn type person. I don't like to work with the, I mean, against my expectation. No, every person actually grow by the comment or by the opinion of his viewers. That's why it's important. Please don't forget, I mean, don't miss the vote. Please vote me, okay? Because I need to know that. How do you feel about that? Please just vote over there, man. Okay, okay, okay. Great trade, brother. Thank you, Ishke. Breakers, okay, I gave you the answer. Kevin Contra, congrats. Thank you, man. Happy for you, man. You're what to say? Thank you, man. Amga, excellent. Thank you, Amga. How are you, man? Remy, yes. Oh, thank you, Remy. To the pound game. Congrats, brother. Thank you, man. Congratulations. Get freedom. Yep. Thank you, man. But yeah, thanks for. I mean, yeah, it's 3,500. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, it's now 3,490. I know it's gonna be a troll. It's okay, but yeah, I saw 3,500. I'm happy for that. Okay, thank you. Congrats, brother. I knew you could do it and even much more. Thank you, Open Heart Ministry. But trust me, this week price action is weird. I don't recommend anyone to trade into this weird price action. If anybody is lucky today, he will get some money. Most of most of I mean most of all, sorry, most of you will lose. Trust me, man. This is lucky. This is the differences between rules based trading and just gambling. If you work with your rules, you will be consistent profitable trader. If you gamble, there's low probability for winning. Okay, very low probability for winning for consistently actually. Congrats, okay, yeah, you are an amazing trader. Thank you, Tau Mohlodi. Mohlodi. Thank you, man. Thanks, Kartik. Congrats. Most welcome, brother. Amslama, congratulations. Thank you, man. For those of you who had patience, wasn't that entry beautiful? I was like you too. Thank you, Didi. Thank you, man. That was very good trade management. You're most welcome. Kevin, thanks for that comment. Stephen, how are you, man? You didn't write it down to give me the like today. Nobody's giving me like today. Okay, today I learned how to hold the button after getting my setup. Okay, yeah, that's the thing, man. Every single time you have to read the price. If you see something is not right, either you have to close the trade or you have to put your stop loss to some specific level. See this run, look at this run, okay? When it has closed that unfilled area, when it has closed it, see this run. I was expecting same thing over here. Now I know it's gonna be little difficult for you to understand because you saw the lower run there. But when this unfilled area filled, okay, I was expecting this thing. Just this thing I was expecting here. Now market plays a tricky game with me. It actually make unfilled area here, then it touched that low, then it went higher. I wanted to avoid this run. That's why I put my stop loss to the break even. I didn't know it's gonna happen here or it's going to trade that low first, then it's going to happen that. I didn't know that. Okay, nobody knows about that. That's why I love to work with precision. Yeah, if it was a normal day, I would have maybe hold it for further, okay? For further. I guess so. But today is not a good day. I'll love to see how the 50% of that candle work over, I mean that fair value gap work over here. All I want to see. Hmm. Yeah. Tao Mohdi, you said my name so well. I'm sorry, Tao. Actually, the thing is, my English is not so good. If I pronounced it wrong way, I'm sorry. But if it was correct, then I'm happy. Okay. I'm extremely sorry if I pronounced it wrongly, man. To be honest. And thanks for teaching to wait for correct setup. You are most welcome. You are most welcome, Ganesh Karthik. Waiting is really difficult, but to be honest, 3498. Man, you don't do it with me, okay? Just hold at 500. Just hold over here, okay? Don't go below 400, 500. Just don't go over there, below that. Still, I have the sell side liquidity only, okay? I have only the sell side liquidity. I'm not looking for buy here. So this setup is so beautiful. Market has taken a lot of liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. This is the first favorable gap. This is the breakaway gap. This is a perfect setup, man. Trust me. Just we are above the all-time high. Just we are above the all-time high. Otherwise, if we were not above the all-time high, this setup is perfect because you will find some buy side. Obviously, you will get some buy side. There is nothing that can stop you from finding a buy side. But as we are at all-time high, this is gambling. I'm not going for that gamble. I mean, I really don't want to go for that gamble. This is gambling because we don't have any buy side liquidity except the all-time new all-time high. How market works above the all-time high, nobody knows that. Nobody knows, okay? So when I really don't know what is going to happen, it's kind of weird for me, okay? Low, high, low, low. So this candle low, this candle high, okay? I'm gonna project it. This see this minus 1.5 standard deviation. I would love to see price will reach at least until that minus 1.5 standard deviation. This is my minimum target. Price should reach at least that standard deviation. We are at the all-time high, man. I have no idea how to trade that all-time high. 3499. As I told you, man. Just sometimes you will be wrong. Okay, not every setup will work perfectly. I agree with that. But if you work with the precision, trust me, most of the time you will be the winner. Uh, okay, it's African and you said it properly. Okay, thank you, Tao. Are we not going for the all-time high? I guess so. I guess so. I guess market is coming here again above that all-time high again until that minus 1.5 standard deviation. It's above that all-time high now. I'm I'm just expecting market will come here to that minus 1.5 now. That is the standard deviation. If I don't have any buy side liquidity, in that case, I go for that minus 1.5 standard deviation. And the guys with me for so long, okay, they know what is this. This is the gem. Okay, this is the gem. After market taking the liquidity, very nice market structure shift, two fair value gap, entry gap, breakaway gap. If you see buy side liquidity, you will take your entry to this entry gap and boom. Just compare this displacement with that displacement. You will find out this displacement is much more better. It's the cutest displacement, okay? And how beautifully it left that breakaway gap. Look at this. The only thing is missing. I don't have that buy side liquidity, okay? And that's why I didn't push my button. If it was just below the all-time high, okay, that green line. If it was just below that green line, whoever is doing this, please don't do that, okay? You are just subscribing and unsubscribing. Please don't do that, man. My heart is beating, okay? I will heartfelt. If it was just below that all-time high, I would love to take that buy. This is a very nice setup. Market was going higher, market is going higher, market is going higher. It is all time, I mean, it is very high. Market went lower, little lower for retracement, taken all of the liquidity, then gave me this setup. This is the setup, the perfect setup. The only thing is missing, that is we are at the all-time high. We don't have the buy side liquidity. That is the missing thing. Okay, but except that one, just wait with me for some days. You will see this. Okay, you will. I will show you this. For this time, I am not actually showing. I'm unable to show you the perfect setup because this week is really weird price action. I guess all of you will be agree with me. But next week, I'm expecting better price action. Right now, I'm thinking price will come here to that minus 1.5 standard deviation. That's my expectation. Right now, it's at the level of minus 1 standard deviation. Yeah, it's also strong. This standard deviation is also strong. Okay, I'm not telling you that it has no power to reverse the market, but I want to see minus 1.5 because for me, minus 1.5 is much more stronger, much more stronger. I would love to come here to that minus 1.5. Now, when I say that this is a perfect setup, please don't go for that trade, okay? Don't jump for that trade. As I told, we are at the all-time high, okay? Nobody knows where market is going. It has no clean buy side liquidity. So please don't go for that trade. I'm just watching the price over here and I'm also thinking about sell. I'm not thinking about buy. I'm just thinking about sell. If I get another opportunity to take sell, I'll go for that. At the same time, guys, please don't forget to give me a like. It's important because of YouTube algorithm. Please don't forget to give me a like. Kindly share standard deviation settings. Okay, so it's more than 500 too. I don't need to keep it on my chart, not anymore. It's more than 500. Thanks, guys, for subscribing to my channel. Here is the settings for standard deviation. And guys, you have to find out, I mean, whatever you need. Just take a screenshot. I guess it's good. Take a screenshot. Here is everything. Otherwise, just mark the time and later come fix it. If you want to fix, then you can fix it. Okay, over here. Thanks. I'll mark it later. Okay, if it went higher, I'll mark it later. I don't need that fair lookup. Not in. Now I have buy side liquidity. Here is my and that is the relative equalize. So I have buy side liquidity now. I will see how market reacts to that fair lookup. Am I willing to take buy? No, I'm not willing to take buy. Are you going to take sell? No, I'm not going to take sell right now. When you will take a sell, see this is a fair value gap. Market is going to make a fair value gap around that area. If market can go through that fair value gap, then I'm willing to take what to say. I mean, not that one. Sorry, I'm sorry. Here, this is the fair value gap from 15-minute chart. If market can go through that fair value gap, I'm willing to take sell. Right now, not. I'm not. Till now, I don't see anything for taking sell. As market came here, our bias was bullish, just think where market came to this last fair value gap, has taken this liquidity, boom. As our bias was bearish, we just missed this move. Now you can tell me, brother, you just missed it. Okay, but look at ES, it never went here there. Dow was just falling. Look over here for Dow. Here, see, Dow is just falling. As I told that I would love to see it will go through this. Market is actually going through that. The last fair value gap. If it fail to hold the price, market will fall. It will fall until that low, as I told. I'm gonna remove this. Dow is falling. E-mini S&P is weaker. It is not willing to go high except Nasdaq. So this is a weird price action. Sometimes it happens, and trust me, whoever here actually watching others YouTuber as well, okay, just go every other YouTubers, you will find out everyone was expecting lower run. If he knows about the ICT stuff, all of them were expecting lower run, lower run. They will take, they are also trying to take sell. Nobody was willing to take buy. This is the way, man, you have to trade. You just can't go with the trend. Market is going high, so I'm going to take buy. This time, whoever take buy, you guys are lucky. Okay, this time you are just lucky. Trust me, man. If you continue this in a long run, you will regret. I saw many times market went higher, take little liquidity, then boom, it fall because we have that extremely strong sell side liquidity. So be careful about that. First, go with the liquidity. If you see some liquidity, go for that. Okay, you trade only Nasdaq. Yeah, Nasdaq and mini S&P. Right now, I'm trading only Nasdaq. I need to see the lower run first. When the lower run will confirm, then I will move into the ES. Okay. Does the 1150 candle count as a MSS? 1150 candle. Let me see, man. I think you are talking about the lower market structure. No, this is not a swing, man. Okay, let me show you again. Look at this candle. This is a candle, okay? Then it this is a candle again. It went higher. So this is a run. Look at this leg. Do you think this is a swing? What is swing? Market will go low, then it will go high. This is a swing, okay? Here, this is a swing. Market came lower, then it went higher. Do you want to look higher swing? Market went higher, then it went lower. This is a swing. Here, market went higher, then it went lower. This is a swing. First, you have to mark the swing. Is that a swing? Market just went high. This is the swing high. Okay. This 1152 candle, that is a swing high. Why? Because market went higher, then it went lower. So this is a swing high. But this candle, it's not swing. This is just a high. Candle's highest wick. Okay. That's just a wick, high wick, but not a swing. Swing high, man. Where is the bearish water block? Where is the bearish water block? Why did you ask me that? Nerd in nerd in C. Why did you ask me that? Casey, did you get your answer, man? And why you are looking for water block? Please let me know, brother, because you just asked me a question. Where is the bearish water block? I have no idea where you are asking me that question. And know that first. I think it's 12 a.m. and the lunch hour has started. This is the macro. I would love to stay like this way. I mean, I don't want to do anything right now. I would love to stay profitable. I would love to be profitable today. So this swing low is valid for shifting market. Let's see how it trades that fair value gap. If it can go through that fair value gap, that's a better opportunity to take sell. Where is the bearish order block? 1152 is that bearish order block? 1152. Man, no, I don't trade turtle soup, Lord 730. Man, I don't trade turtle soup. I don't know how to trade turtle soup. In my opinion, if anybody would love to trade turtle soup, he has to be at least 5 to 10 years experience to trade that turtle soup. Otherwise, turtle soup is highly risky because when market is going higher, I don't know how far it will go. Take that liquidity. Nobody knows that. Maybe someone will tell you it will go 5 handle above the liquidity. but it's not true. Nerd MC, there is some rules, okay, for being a water block. Now, I don't see any water block around that area. If you ask me about the water block, there was the water block, and for this little price action, this was the water block, bearish water block. But here is still, I mean, till now there is no water block, nothing at all. Okay, so price came here to this last fair value gap. This is the reaction. I would love to see price will reverse from here. Okay, this fair value from that fair value gap. It will reverse from that fair value gap. It will trade that fair value gap, then it will go lower. I would love to see that. If it happened, then I'm my opinion is market is actually going lower again. But if went higher, then this is the setup. Market structure shift, first entry gap, this is the breakaway gap. Market come back again to the breakaway gap. Now it's going higher. As we don't have any buy side, now I have buy side liquidity, but I'm not interested to take buy. I would love to take a sell. For that, I need the confirmation. If this fair value gap can hold the price, the candle can close below this fair value gap. That's a bearishness sign. But this liquidity market has built this liquidity. Obviously, it can go above that liquidity to take that liquidity, man. Will you be live next week? Uh, Not promise, but if I come to live, I will tweet it. Okay, I will tweet it beforehand, man. Okay. Yes, brother, that was a good explanation. It was because the week traded a fair value gap and then liquidity was taken and broke below the week. Okay, if you understand, then yeah, I guess it has met the rule. Okay, this law has made the rule, but it didn't follow the principle. This is not a swing law. When this is not a swing law, I don't care about the requirements. Okay, I don't really care about the requirements because the principle is not right here. This is not a swing low, but here this is a swing high. First identify swing, then go for swing high, then see did it trade any fair value gap, or do I have a swing high on my left and swing high on my right for making that swing high valid for shifting market steps. Okay, so till now it's holding the price. I would love to see it will go through this fair value gap. If it can go through that fair value gap, I'm seeing this another opportunity for sell. If it can go through that fair value gap, that's another opportunity to go for sell. Will you say one more time why you didn't like the buy model this morning? Okay, the thing is, man, look over here. This is the 50-minute chart. Okay, the first job when I open my chart, the first job is I love to mark the liquidity. I have this clean liquidity. See this. This is the clean sell side liquidity. Very clean sell side liquidity. Here, sell side liquidity. Above me, I had only the buy side liquidity. Okay, I mean the all-time high, and I explained everything to my Twitter beforehand. Okay, I have tweeted over there how long I'm expecting higher run. I have tweeted that. Just let me show it here. Mark that one for yes until that level. I guess NQ will expand higher. So my expectation was market will go high, then it will fall. Then market went higher, it started to fall. It happened before 9:30. So I had no chance to take sell because it was before 9:30. Around 9:30, I was expecting a higher run to take the liquidity, then it will fall because I have only this sell side liquidity. I don't have the buy side liquidity. All time high is buy side liquidity, very strong buy side liquidity, but comparing with this liquidity, this is much more stronger. Every other market, see, it never went higher. Okay, Dow was falling. This was going higher, but slowly, not very strongly. So this Nasdaq failed, but every other market, listen to me, it failed because of this market. Even S&P went little higher. I was right with my expectation. Market was just extremely bullish. Now this market went higher. If I were in Dow, maybe I would find some sell setup. As I have this sell side liquidity, I'm not willing to take buy. When price came here to this 15-minute last fair value gap, I told that market will come here, then it will go higher to take the buy side liquidity, then it will fall. Market came here, the way it was going higher, it went higher, but it didn't stop here. Every other market stopped, but it didn't stop. It went higher, higher. It has taken that high again, then it come here. So this is the thinking. Okay, so before that, this is my Twitter ID. Please, if you would love to follow me over there, you will be benefited. Okay, that's for sure. You will find out the link to the description, and if you want to search me, then you can search me through this one at the rate of one NRT 12345. Very simple. So that was the reason for looking for sell, not looking for buy. The guy who was asking me where is the water block, this is my water block. I will put a very tight stop loss because this is the lunch hour. So I will just put a very sorry, very tight stop loss here. Market should not go above the mean threshold of the water block. This is the mean threshold of the water block. Market should not go above that water block. What is the reason for taking this entry? Market went higher, it went lower. This is the market structure shift. This is all the fair value gap. This fair value gap hold the price, send it back below that last fair value gap. This is all the breakaway gap. It went below that fair value gap, then it has traded the water block. After trading the water block, it should expand lower now. Okay, so this is the logic for taking that entry. If I'm wrong, I'll be stopped out, but in a logical level. Market should not go above that mean threshold of that order block. So that is the logical level. I will hold my trade until that time. Okay. You can see it's near about only 9 handle, so not too much. All I want to see a big run below that low. As it is lunch hour, entry is valid until 10. So I try to take my entry around 10. Okay, I mean 12:10, around 12:10. This is the 12:10 candle. I try to take my entry around that level. This is lunch hour, highly risky time. We should not go for the trade as I'm extremely bearish. I'm thinking about extremely bearishness. That's why I try to take that entry, and I believe it is going to work. Now when I will be sure that it's actually working, the same thing I was expecting here. Very big run with a fair value gap that will be unfilled. That's all I want to see now. This is the expectation. Every expectation, if it failed filled, then I'm happy. I will hold the trade. Otherwise, maybe I will close the trade or something like that. It has to run through that low with a fair value gap. That's all is my expectation right now. No other expectation. If I'm wrong, I'll be stopped out because this is the logical level. Let little more level here, and just let it trade the mean threshold if it would love to trade that mean threshold, if it wants to. I mean, if market would love to go higher until the mean threshold, that is the logical level. But all I want to see, it will go through this low and it will leave a fair value gap around that area. That fair value gap will be unfilled. That's that's market should work. Okay, I know if I say this, I mean, Ishke, you will tell me, brother, don't talk certainty. But I love to talk with, I mean, work with the certainty. I want to see that certain thing. If it happen, I get much more confident. Okay, maybe it is going to work. If I don't see that, I don't get confidence. So no fair value gap yet, but I would love to see a run that will make a fair value gap. That's all I want to see. Market should not go above that consequent encroachment. If it happened, then I'm more confident because it has trading this water plus level. So it should respect the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. See this breakaway gap? This is the consequent encroachment of that breakaway gap. It should respect that breakaway gap consequent encroachment. I'm not sure it's going to respect it or not, but my extreme level is this mean threshold. Market can't go, I mean the body can't close above the mean threshold. It can't, it should not happen. And all I see is the body, okay? Always. I just look at the bodies. I don't care about the wicks. But do I start to learn your material from your videos? Uh, from my videos, I mean, if you are a very beginner, and then maybe I'm not going to help you. Okay, but if you know what is 22 YT model, I mean, if you are a ICT trader for some long, then I will be happy to assist you. Okay, you can go to my playlist, I mean, to my YouTube channel. From there, first you have to watch some video from playlist. Okay, from playlist, you have to watch some video from study section. Okay, this study section will help you so much. Trust me, man. It will help you so much. This study folder. After that, you can watch one after another. Okay? Narrative is also important. This week I'm not talking about narrative, but every other week I talk about narrative. But this week I'm not going to talk about that. It went higher to take the liquidity. I'm happy with that. Failed to trade that fair value gap. That is not good. It should have touched that low of that fair value gap, but it didn't touch it. That is kind of problem. Okay, no problem. But if it can make a big run below now, I'll be happy to hold it. I mean, then I will move my stop loss actually. But before that, I'm not going to move my stop loss. I will let market to hit my stop loss before getting the big run. Okay, I will let market to hit my stop loss. If I get the big run, then I will move my stop loss. This is the last time market is actually respecting this concurrent encroachment. Let's see if I can have the big run now or not. There is some logic. It should work with that logic. It respect that consequent encroachment, then I am expecting lower run. If it doesn't respect that consequent encroachment, lower run doesn't happen like that way. So everything in, how to say, I don't know. Want to see the body close below that low. Body has to close, okay, below that low. I think the Umodi, if you just watch the study folder, man, you will be benefited. Okay? At the same time, guys, please don't forget to give me a simple like. I mean the thumbs up, okay? Just give me a simple like. Trust me, man. You don't need to pay for that. It's totally free, fully free, man. It's fully free. Who wants to be stay into this price action? I don't like to stay into this price action. This price action is expected around the noon, okay, from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. And guys, I'm using paper money. Please don't press your button with me. If you push your button with me, that is, I will say that it is disrespect to me, and it's not good. Okay, so please don't push your button with me. I'm just using paper money. Try to understand the facts over here. This is the lunch hour. At lunch hour, this is the expected price action. If you ever take entry around lunch hour, try to put your stop loss, I mean target profit very near, and the stop loss very tight stop loss. Okay, this is a very tight stop loss. You have to do that with I mean you have to be careful. Okay, you have to be careful with that. Otherwise it's really difficult to trade, I mean continue the trade. No problem, Tau. No problem. Ganesh, is that okay, is that love? Thanks for your love, man. I really hate this type of price action. Even if I take entry to my real money sometimes, okay? If I see this type of thing, it's continuing like that way, I just close my trade. When the first time it come to this entry level, I close my trade because I don't want to be chopped up like into this price action. I don't like it. I think we might need to go up to grab liquidity to go down. The buy setup is too clean. Yeah, we have a liquidity here. This buy side liquidity, we have that. And as the last Fibonacci failed, it should reach at least to that low. That is logical for me. That's why I was interested to take that sell. But as it is at the lunch hour, this thing is expected. So I'm not worrying about this little consolidation. All I need to see some precise price action. If I ever get a precision, I will just move my stop loss. I will minimize my loss. But if market hit me before that, I'll just grab that loss. No problem with that, right? But my request is please nobody push your button with me. Nobody, not even a single person. Please don't push your button. We are all here to learn this thing, not for pushing our button. I'm trying to explain something. You should try to get that. If you got that, then you will be self-dependent, okay? You will be self-dependent. And I want you all to be self-dependent. That is my target, man. Now, if you are here only to push your button, man, to be honest, I have no idea what to do. Okay, if it can close below that low, the body close, okay? If body can close below that low, I will move my stop loss. If body doesn't close, I'm not going to move my stop loss. I will grab that loss. Okay. Okay. The body closed below that low. I'm gonna put my stop loss above that high. If I'm now stopped out over here, I'll be happy with that. My expectation is market will leave some portion open here. That's my expectation. Okay. Here it will make a fair gap here that will be unfilled. Same thing, right? Every single time I'm just expecting same thing. Want to be say unfilled and can make fair gap or not. It didn't make any fair gap, so this is now low probability. I mean, market can hit me. I'll be happy with that because market has taken this liquidity and market is now going higher to stop me out. If I got stopped out, I'll be happy. But this is the now logical level. Market should not go above that high. That's why I put my stop loss over there. But if I'm stopped out, I'm okay with that. Market has already given me the sign that he wants to go lower. This is the sign. The closing of that candle was the sign. That's why I move my stop loss. I minimize my loss. Okay. Now my loss is near about 390. So how many handle it will be? 6 handle only. I minimized my loss. It has already told me that I'm going lower, brother. That's why I believe my market. I put my stop loss here. If I got stopped out, if market could leave a parabolic up here open, I was so confident to put my stop loss below that parabolic gap. As it didn't do it, I'm not confident. but I will put my stop loss to a logical level. That's all. It went lower to take this liquidity. See this liquidity, as it didn't make the fair value gap. That's why I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken now. As a liquidity taken. Okay, it has taken the liquidity. तो इंडियन मार्केट में ऐसी कर सकते हैं क्या? um Man, I didn't trade. Just go over there to your market and try to use this concept, okay? And let me know that if it is working or not. I don't know because I never tried the Indian market. Please let me know that. You do that and let me know that. This is the launch hour. This is the weird price action, okay? If I was in my live account, I have already closed my trade. Came very near to this level, I have already closed my trade because I don't like this sloppy price action. This thing I hate. I mean, not around here when this candle started to expand higher. Or if I still in the market, I will put my stop loss here. That is the logical level. There is no way to move my stop loss from there. No way. If it can go through this low now I don't need that low. This low is important for me now. If it can go through that low, that is the confirmation of the expansion. If it can go through that low, yeah, that's my expectation, but I am not getting any price action from here. Until here everything was cool. Until here, then this is the price action, this is the consolidation. I hate this type of consolidation. If I ever see this type of consolidation, I am already in the market. I try to close my trade whenever it is very near to my entry point. I just close my trade. That's all. Let's see if it gives me another chance to close the trade or not. The water block is holding the price, but I don't believe that it's gonna hold it for so long. The only thing is missing here, okay? The fair value gap. When this candle went lower, it didn't left any fair value gap over here. That's the thing missing from the chart. That's why I'm now low confident. Maybe market is not going to take that low. I mean the recent low. That's why I'm just trying to. Okay, I got it slipped out. And this is the launch hour. I don't want to continue my trade over here now. Sometimes when you will take your entry, if you ever see like this consolidation, try to close your trade whenever you will get a chance. Just close your trade, man. It will help you to avoid so many losing entries. I'm just telling you the fact, okay? You have to get that fact. If you just watch my entries or something, I'm not teaching you the money management or the trade management. You will see the trade management when I will trade my live account, okay? Next week I will trade to my live account. I mean, at least I will come one day for trading my live account here, okay? If I don't get any time, but I will obviously come for one day. Now I'm believing that market is coming to that, and this is the perfect place to take buy. If market come here, this is the level where you should take a buy. Market went lower, has taken the liquidity. This is a very clean market structure shift. First parabolic gap. This is the breakaway gap. Market will come here and then boom, the buy side liquidity. Except the lunch hour, everything is perfect, and I'm gonna put it here. Stop loss will cover this breakaway gap. This is our well known setup. But this is lunch hour, okay? This entry is not valid. I would love to go with precision with all of you guys. If market can tap to this fair value gap, that should be the entry. Trying to sit on top of my hands. Okay. Looks like the last 1 minute fair value gap is holding price. Yeah, it was holding the price. It was holding the price, but the thing is, when this candle happened, appeared, and it didn't left any fair value gap, that entry was no more valid. As it is, I mean, paper money, so I didn't close it. I tried to let it go. But as I told, if it was my real money, I would have already closed my trade with a very small loss, maybe 10 to $20 loss. I'll just close my trade because it didn't show me the sign. But this setup, if I am alone, I would take that one. Very close, approximately entry. I would love to take that one. Very small run up. I would take a partial around that area here. I would let go west that high. Tip reading helps so much. Thanks. We are getting how to read price like you. No problem. Get freedom for. If you get something, I'm happy for you, man. See, previously when this setup happened, I told that I don't have any buy side liquidity, so I am not interested to take that buy. But here, when this setup happened, I have this buy side liquidity now. This high and that high, they are relatively equal highs. So this is the liquidity now. I have very clean buy side liquidity now. That means this entry is valid. Market has taken this clean sell side liquidity. Look at this clean sell side liquidity. It has taken that sell side liquidity. You have got your market structure shift, very nice market structure shift. This is your first parabolic gap. Now here you are not going to get the precision because the real setup was over here. That was the real setup. Okay, here you are not going to get any chance to take entry at around that level. Sometimes you will get chance, but most of the time you are not going to get the chance because the setup was over here. This all the setup. This is the partial setup. Okay, when this setup happened, there was no buy side liquidity. So market actually make the buy side liquidity, then gave you another setup. And there is your breakaway gap. You have to take your entry over there, close approximately entry. Actually, this time it gave you any, I mean, you have to take the close approximately entry. You will see sometimes I don't wait to trade for, I mean, fair value gap. Sometimes it wait trade that fair value gap. Sometimes it doesn't trade. You have to take the what is the close approximately entry. You have to take a partial here. That has to be your partial. There is no option. If you don't take a partial around that area, you have already a loser. Okay, so you are already a loser. So you have to take a partial here. And if you are trading one contract, you have to close your trade around that area. You can't hold it until that extreme. You can't do that. When it left the area open, your stop loss has to be to the break even. Yes, to the break even. And you are going to believe that market is going to take that partial area at least. Okay. In Indian bank Nifty also works same price action. Okay, get freedom. নিপনর কথা নিপনর নিপনর কথা আই ভাই তুমি কি বাঙালি? নিপনর কথা তুমি কি বাঙালি ভাই? Get freedom. He just told that it works in bank Nifty. You did not see the last parallel gap at the bottom. There's another parallel gap at the bottom with what did you say? Sorry, man. Extremely sorry. I didn't see that one. I mean, just went above my head. I'm sorry, man. There was a fair value gap. I didn't see it. So that was the last fair value gap. I thought this is the last fair value gap. I didn't pay that much attention around that area. Thank you, man. To be honest, I didn't see that one. I'm a human being, so I also do mistakes. To be honest, I didn't see that. Thank you, Didi. Thanks for that, man. I didn't see that fair value gap, to be honest, brother. But yeah, that was the last fair value gap. It came to this last fair value gap. I thought this is the last fair value gap. So when I see it broken, I got confident that market is going lower. But to be honest, I didn't see that fair value gap, man. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Yeah, that's where price actually traded. Look to the left. Yeah, man. Thanks, Didi. Yeah, you guys are learning. See, you guys are learning. You are just telling me that, brother, you are wrong. I want that. Sometimes, I mean, I'm a human being. I will do wrong something sometimes. But if you can mark that on, that's my success. Because you saw this fair value gap. Even I missed it. You saw this last fair value gap, and you told me, brother, you are wrong. That's not your last fair value gap. This is your last fair value gap. Price came to the last fair value gap, then it went higher. Thank you, man. Thanks for marking that one. When you all of you will start to mark like that way, I will say, man, I'm now a successful person. In OTE fire, sorry, Alan, I don't trade depending on OTE. Okay, I don't trade on depending on OTE. If you look over here OTE didn't work. If you look for that trade, it came to the OTE. I guess it came to the 79.79. It came here, but if you look to this setup, okay, it never come to your OTE or your 50%. It even didn't try to the trade the first fair value gap as well. So if this was your I mean the exact entry, this is the first fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap. I'm sorry, guys. I'm extremely sorry because I saw this one as the first fair value gap, this one was the last fair value gap. I just missed this fair value gap. I didn't see that fair value gap, but this is your first fair value gap. I mean the breakaway gap. This is the entry gap, and this is above the liquidity level. So this fair value gap is absolutely valid. Okay, this is above the liquidity level. This low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. So market, this is your sell side liquidity. Market, this fair value gap is above the liquidity. This is your breakaway gap. This should be your entry gap. This should be your entry gap. Okay, for here. You have to take your entry to this fair value gap. You have to cover the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. You have to believe that market can go below the breakaway gap consequent encroachment. Market went higher. If you miss this entry, and you have to miss that entry because you don't have any buy side liquidity, so you can't take that entry. After that, when market came here, this sell side liquidity, market has built this sell side liquidity, market has taken that sell side liquidity, market structure shift. This is your entry gap, this is your breakaway gap. Now, as this entry is inside that entry, you will expect market has no time to trade this fair value gap as well. So you have to take your close approximately entry over here. If you ever see a setup inside a setup before taking the extreme liquidity, then you will be very careful about that entry. Okay. In that case, you have to take the partial. No way to hold your trade until that extreme liquidity. No way. You have to take a partial here. If you take one contract only, you have to close your trade over there. Thank you, Didi, for showing me that mistake, and I'm happy that some of you started to notice something I tried. So guys, this is the lunch hour, and the same thing like yesterday, I need to eat some food. It's near about 11:36 p.m. in my home. So I would love to I mean, I'll have to take I would love to take my dinner. Okay, so I will come back at 1 p.m. you would love to stay here, please stay. Otherwise, you can take a break. If you want to come back, you can come back. It's up to you. Okay. What can I say? At the same time, I would love to see the poll. Did you guys poll over there? When I mean vote over there. Okay, so 10% is still no. There, I got 61 votes. I thanks to all man for voting over here. So there's 61 vote, and for the 10% people who didn't get anything, I'm extremely sorry for all of you guys. I'm extremely sorry, okay, for wasting your time, man. I'm extremely sorry. But the guys who actually thought uh, the reading price action was cool, I'm really grateful to all of you, okay, because you got something from me. I'm happy for that. Thank you, guys. Thanks for voting over here. Uh, Let me check one more time. Is there 500? Okay, so 3506, and it's already more than 500. So six more people actually more subscribe. Thanks to all. Thanks for subscribing to my channel. And now I will just come back again. I need to take my dinner, and I will come back. Okay. And first time I'm seeing your channel. My question is, do you trade other assets? No, I only trade future market. I only trade future market. Okay, no forex, no cryptocurrency, no other market. Above the buy side liquidity though. Yeah, I had the buy side liquidity then. DD. Yeah, absolutely, man. The point was perfect, but I just missed it. Why you only like the trade futures market? Because future market is the precise market. My question to all who are new to trading: if you are a trader of forex market, why do you trade forex? Because there is so many manipulation. Broker do the manipulation by themselves. There is there is low probability. Okay, every single thing about forex market or any other market, there is low probability. Future market is the gentleman market. Why? Because there is no, you will get the same price action all over the world, all over the brokers. They can't manipulate you. They can't make longer week. So why do you go some uncertain level, uncertain place where here is your precise price action, future market? That's my question to all of you who are new actually. Okay, I guess you will understand. Whatever, guys. Thanks for being here, and I'm coming back at 1 p.m. done with my eating. Why wasting more time with the price action? Okay. Hey Karthik, how are you, brother? Yeah, come back. I've just done my eating. I mean the dinner. I thought why I should wait more time. Let's spend some time over. The 1250 to 110 macro, my favorite one actually. See if I find anything. Now I can't change my bias. The reason is market is already in all-time high. So I just can't change my bias. I still I have to look for sell. I'm fine, Karthik. How are you, man? Thank you, Tao. And let's see. At the morning session, we were in up run. Now, if we get the lower run or not, let's find it. What did you have for your dinner? Okay, my mother actually cooked fish for me and the rice and fish. That was my dinner. Very simple dinner. Thanks for asking, man. What time is it now over here, Tao? In Africa? Guys, don't forget to give me a like. This is the essential product for my YouTube channel. If I get a displacement now, I will go for buy because we are at the all-time high, and until it proves you wrong, you should go for buy. Why I am looking for buy here exactly? Because market has taken that low. See, if market can go above that high with displacement, I will look for buy. This is the time when I have to get the setup. If I get the setup for buy, I will go for that. South Africa is 8 p.m. So over here is 12 p.m. in Bangladesh. 12, sorry, not 12 p.m. 12 a.m. made relatively equal highs. Now, if I get lower market structure shift, I'm not going for that because it has made relatively equal highs. Yeah, perfectly relatively equal highs. Even if market would love to go lower, it has to take that liquidity first. Now, market has met a situation where I have no chance to take buy, I have no chance to take sell. First, it has to take the liquidity. If even if it would love to go lower, it has to take the liquidity. And the buy setup is not valid anymore because I don't have the swing high. 12 a.m. in Bangladesh, right? Yeah, 12 a.m. I mean, just midnight. Mhm. Why did you come to trading? Can you give me the answer, please? Why specifically you came in trading? Is it only for money? I mean, this is a liquidity market, so if I can guess buy or sell, I'll be rich man very soon, something like that. What is the reason for coming in trading? Do you love trading? I mean, I can see the chart whole day, okay, from the London session until the closing of the PM session. I can just watch the market. I mean, if I just don't need to comment, I mean commentary, then I can watch the market whole day and I don't feel bored. Do you feel like that way? Or when you watch the market, you feel like, okay, I have to take an entry, I have to take an entry, why market is not going to give me a setup? You feel like that way. If you feel like that way, why market is not going to give me a setup? Then yet you are not ready to trade. But if you really love the price action, the way price is going here, there, if you really love it, then trading is for you. I came here for financial freedom. Okay, that's the true answer, guys. I mean, brother, that's the true answer. Financial freedom. But for that, you have to love the chart. You just can't tell the market to give you a setup and give me an entry. I would love to take the entry. I have, I have to earn some money from here. No, you can't force the market. The first rule is you have to love the price action. The way market is going here and there. When I'm here in front of all of you guys, I feel pressure, okay? I feel pressure because I guess some of you, I mean, not some of you, most of you actually would love to see how to take entry. So I feel pressure in my inner self is telling me, always keep telling me, take an entry, take an entry, take an entry. But when I trade by myself, I just read the price. I enjoy to reading price. And when I actually read the price, I find out something very nice with perfect expectation. Like right now, what is my perfect expectation? See this candle? It will break that low. This candle, specifically this candle, it will break that low. This is my expectation. No, okay, not one candle, two candle, three candle, not like that. This candle will break that low. If I see that, that is the perfect time for taking entry for me. Okay, I love to jump for the trade in that moment. Otherwise, I'll just keep reading the price, how it is reacting, how it is going higher. Every single thing, I'll just keep reading. So this is the difference actually. If you love to read the price, now I'm not telling that I'm a very good trader or something. I'm just telling you, yeah, I'm profitable. Okay, I can earn some money from here. That's enough for me. So I love that. And if you, I think if any of you would love to earn something from here, you have to think like that way. No, man, I'm not here to take entries. I'm here to enjoy the price action. When you will start to enjoy the price action, you are already profitable. Trust me, man. I want to provide for my family and future children. Okay, that's cool, man. The guy who actually think about his family, they're the best guy in this world. I mean, they are the best. They are the best, to be honest. Who doesn't think about? I mean, for himself only. Family should be the first priority. Doctor, where are you from, brother? I forgot if I ask you another time, but I really forgot from where you were. I mean, previously I had very low crowd here. I knew every single person. Okay, I know who is from where and who is he. I knew that. But for last 3 days, I'm seeing so many new names. I'm actually getting confused. That's why maybe sometimes I'm asking the same question again and again. So please don't get angry on me. On me. Just just tell me from where you were. At a new year in China having any impact on the market? There should be. There should be some impact in that day. But every event is important. Every single event is important. But I really don't care about those. I do, and that's wrong. I don't care. That's wrong. I don't know. I only know this chart, these candles. I know these candles. Okay. I know how these candles should book the price. I know that. Now, what is happening over there? I have no idea. Now, it's consolidating over here. No entry is valid. But trust me, if you are with me in next week, and if I am able to come live next week, you will see the better price action, the best price action, man. This price action, even we have a very big run here. Trust me, this is not the precise price action. Not at all. The bullshit price action. You will get the precise price action next week. I believe that. I'm from DC area in USA. DC, I mean DC Marvel, that DC, Hollywood DC. No, when I was young, I thought I'll be a, I mean, Hollywood hero, something like that. I was so kid. I mean, I was in class one or two, something like that. So I watched the superhero movies, and I thought one day I'll be a superhero in Hollywood. Later, when I grew up, I find out, okay, man, it's kind of jokes. Don't waste your time for acting. Try to find out something you really love. Until 2022, I didn't know what is my passion. I don't like anything. I mean, not playing, not reading, not watching movies. I don't like anything. Nothing was my passion. Then when I find out this chart, I got obsessed. And what is this? I should have spent much more time here in front of these candles. What nice candles over here. Every candle is providing me money. Washington DC. Oh, okay. So Washington DC, capital. Oh, okay. You are from heart of America. Okay. Can I ask you how old are you, brother? Yeah, obviously I'm 31 years old. I mean, last September, I just turned into 31. I think I'm younger than you, brother. What version of Ninja do you have? Can you tell us the download link, please? What is Ninja? What version of Ninja do you have? What is Ninja? I don't know what is Ninja. Can you explain little bit about Ninja? I really don't know what do you mean by Ninja. Just first top step profit target 3k. I made 1k more. Man, there is a rules, okay? If you just get more than 50%, then they will give you a penalty, something like that. So be careful about that. But congratulations for your passing, man. Just be patient. Yeah, just be patient. ICT Pro Terrible. What's up? Hey man, how are you? I thought you were too busy with your sister's wedding, and that's why I was streaming today. Oh man, my sister, yeah, I was busy at the daytime, and after evening, I just get free time. So it's perfect for me to stay some more times over here. This week, I was totally free after the evening time. Okay, after the evening, I'm really free. So I was just continuing my trading every single day live streaming this week from Monday. I mean, from Sunday to today, Friday, until Friday. But you have more than enough time just to make videos. I think he means Ninja Trader. Okay, I don't use Ninja Trader. Ishke. I don't use that, brother. No, I mean, sorry, the Sophians actually. Hey, bro, how are you? Indices trade. How are you, man? I'm fine. Thanks for not asking. Not for asking. Trading plan. Yeah, I don't trade in Ninja. I trade in Trading View because I trade in Top Step. So I actually connected trade of it with my Trading View, and I trade over here. So what is the difference between Forex and futures? In Forex, you see this week, not the body, okay? This week varies broker to broker. So if you take a sell here and you put your stop loss over there, the broker can see it. And if they think they would love to stop you out, you will be stopped out. But in future, you will get the price same. In every single broker, you will get that same. That's the difference between future market and the forex market. Forex market is a manipulative market where manipulation happened most of the time, but the future market, it's the gentleman market. Okay, there is no manipulation, something like that, not by brokers actually. But you didn't invite me. I'm hurt. You are in Australia. You are in Australia, Asif. You are in Australia, man. Okay. If I even tell you, you won't come. I know that. You have to come in Bangladesh last year, but you didn't come. So don't blame. Yeah, but I lost 900 after. Okay, then that's cool, man. At the end of the day, you can't be more than 1500. 1499 is okay. So try to stay in $1499 profit. I mean the PNL after the end of the day. If you just earn more than 3000, it's not a big deal. The big deal is at the end of the day your PNL should be below $1500. These are more than the target. It's cool, man. It's cool, no problem with that. Bro, at last, Jay, you could have told me, man. I saw her when she was a school going kid. Now she's getting married. Okay, man. Sorry. Okay. Protopod, Asif, please come to join my sister's wedding. Okay, please come. Come, brother. Come. Okay, please come. 200 open contracts on it. Okay. By the way, how I know I joined you last, but enjoying it too much to even minimize the screen and write anything in the chart. Okay. Yeah, okay. I should have told you, but I will, yeah, we have a lot of time because it's gonna happen next month, first of the next month. So I thought I will invite all of the people around 20 of this month. So they will have near about 11 days to attend the wedding. I thought like that way. And as you were too far from our country in Australia, so I thought I should have told you before the wedding day. Okay, I will tell you, brother, tomorrow is my sister's wedding, please join. I had loss on purpose. Yeah, Philip, the main thing is if it is less than 1500, then you are okay at the end of the day. How is your XFA going overall? Today was a blast for me again, 2.1k per. I didn't trade anything this week. I took a trade in Sunday, 7 p.m. The news, Fetcher Powell speak in that news time. I took an entry and then this whole week I didn't do anything. So I will trade again in Tuesday because this week is kind of, I mean, weird price action. So I didn't want to put my real money in risk, so I didn't do anything. I thought I will trade today. I mean, the to my account I will trade today, but by seeing yesterday's price action, I didn't get that much brave to trade here with my real money, so I didn't trade it. I will trade in Tuesday. Just little more. They can ask to make a little more. Yeah, if you just go more than 1500, then they will ask you, I think, 50% of that winning or something like that. Okay, I don't know exactly what is that, but it's better to stay below 1500. If that's a 50k account, then it's better to keep your winning or PNL below 1500. 1499 is okay. That's better. Okay, that's safe hand. Guys, don't forget to give me the like. At the same time, if anybody is new, you can subscribe to my channel. It's up to you. Okay. And Asif, man, I got a lot of today. Okay, today and yesterday. I mean, yesterday I was thinking if I can hit what to say, the 400 or not. Okay, and I hit 400 yesterday, and today I hit 500. It was 500, less than 500, but it's already 512 people. They actually subscribed me to my channel and give me a love. Okay, so much love. So until now it's 3512 views within 2 days. I have no idea why people started to like my stream. But it's true, when the crowd is, it's a heavy crowd, I feel more pressure. I feel a lot of pressure. Jenny, oh man, I will try. Okay, I will try to keep streaming, but you are new, so you don't know, but you will understand. Okay, I try. Okay, whenever I get time, I try to trade. To come to the live streaming, but the price action, man, this week is totally bullshit. What the hell? Consolidation. Good bro, I posted a video after a long while, and that one a single video brought me nearly 60 new people to the channel. Welcome, man. Congratulations. Welcome to the crowd. Really so pressure. When I have a small family, like some people, I had some people. I have I knew all of them. I didn't feel anything. Okay, I could do the things I'm doing here with more confidence. But now, I mean, sometimes I feel like I have to push my button. I feel like that way because people are waiting here to see the entries, to see the that type of things. Okay, I feel like that way. So it's a huge pressure. Oh man, seriously, it's a huge pressure. You see this candle? I see this candle as a gap. This is an experimental thing. I'm trying to experiment this thing outside of ICT. I need to focus more about this candle, but I guess I will find it out. This is Jep. I love your streams because you are always talking about the price action and explaining your thought process. It's one of the best streams. You deserve all the follows. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, I talk too much. I talk too much, man. I'm here for 2 months. Jenny, you are from 2 months? Oh man. Did you ever comment here? I mean, I didn't see your name before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for telling that, but I don't remember you. I saw your name before. Don't worry about other people waiting for you to take a trade. You are teaching patience like unlike the other YouTube streamers. Okay, Dola. Then yeah, if you guys just comment like that way, I will be more confident. Okay. Otherwise, yeah. To be honest, I'm not a professional. To be honest, I'm not a teacher. I have no experience. Okay. So I really don't know how to control this emotion or something. When there was some small people, I was feeling confident. So I mean, I was randomly I push my button randomly because I knew they are not going to push their button and they are just watching the way I'm reading the price. Pushing button is not actually giving you the precision or the entry session. No, nothing like that. So here now I'm feeling I don't feel confident because I feel like I should press the button so that people can see I'm just taking some trades or they will just come and they will go. I'm feeling like that way. I mean, weird thinking, I know, but it's true. But to be honest, in this type of price action, we should not do anything. We should wait, and after waiting a certain period of time, then after then, like over here, when price is over here, if I saw one candle could keep the market, that's a perfect level. Over here, market has taken the liquidity, very nice market structure shift. That's the level to take entry. This is the time, okay? This is the way we should wait. I agree with Dola. Okay, Ishke, I think there are more people here that appreciate your streams and a few that don't appreciate it. Okay, thank you guys. If you just give me that much confidence, then I won't do anything stupid. Okay, I will I will keep the way I'm doing this stream. I will keep that. Okay, if I do that, you will learn. To be honest, but I mean, if you guys actually force me for entry only, you are not going to get anything because everything is thinking process. How do I think market is going to book? That's all. That's the important part. Entry is so simple thing. Like here, this setup is so precise for me. I don't know it's going to give me any chance to take entry or not, but this is a precise entry for me. Market is extremely bullish. It has taken liquidity. It failed to take the lowest low. Then a very nice market structure shift. No liquidity behind. Everything is perfect. This is the first parallel gap. This is the breakaway gap. You have to take your entry to the first parallel gap. Your stop loss has to cover breakaway gap. Then for the profit target, I think you should go for the what to say the standard deviation because there is no other way for standard deviation. So low high low 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 high low low high low low. This is the standard deviation. I will go for -2, but I will try to take a partial around -1.5. First, I would love to see a black candle here. That's all I want to see right now. I would love to see a black candle. It can make a black candle. Then I would love to see if it can make the black candle. Let it see first if it can make it or not. Then I will tell. Okay. Now I want to see a body close above that height. I would love to see the body has to close above that height. Best teacher I know. Oh man, what are you talking about? I'm not a teacher. I don't know how to teach. But thanks for the compliment, man. Also, we are all-time high with NQ, so not exactly the best place to take entry. This is the place where we should not take entry. We have no idea how long price can reach. Okay, as ICT told, if you are seeing the willingness to go, if market is going higher, you should keep taking buy until it proves you wrong. So this is for me, this is kind of gambling. Here I'm gambler. But if market can go lower, there is the part where I'm confident to take my sell because I have very clean sell side liquidity. I want to see it will close above that high. Until it close above that high, nothing is perfect. I'm new to your stream, looking forward to tuning in more often. Welcome, man. Welcome, sister. Welcome to my channel or streaming. I guess it will be insightful for you. Could you use the FIB tool to calculate the possible target now? What that we are at all-time highs? If you do, where would you start your FIB tools? Okay, see low, high, lower, low. Between low, high, lower, low. Between the low and lower low, this is the run. Okay, I'm gonna mark the body, the lowest body to the highest body. From there, this is my fib level. I would love to see this minus 1.5. That level is okay. Now market close over there. If even if it make a little, I'm just explaining this. Okay, if it can make this parabolic gap like that open, I'm gonna put my stop loss below the water block. This is my water block now. This is the water block top. This is the open of order block. So these two level is important for me. Here, this level and that level. This two level is water block. I love to work with this level, but there is much more possibility. Market can tap to this level, then it can expand higher. Okay, I'm gonna put my stop loss just below the water block, not at the break even. Don't see at my break even. This is not break even. Yeah, this is break even, but I'm not putting my stop loss depending on the break even. I'm putting my stop loss below the mean threshold of the water block. Okay, and I would love to see either it will trade that water block high, then it will expand higher. I'm okay with that. No problem with that. If it can touch the top of this water block, then it has to leave the area with expansion. Okay, with expansion. Very, I mean, immediate run. Okay, it tapped to this water block level. I'm happy with that. So I am happy to see that it has tapped to that level. From where it is actually reversing -1 standard deviation. So I got the precision that -1 is the standard deviation is respecting. That's cool. So I'm little confident that market will come to -1.5 standard deviation. I love -1.5 because 95% of the time price reach at least -1.5 standard deviation. Then -2 is rare, but if it can go over there, -2.5 is also cool. Okay, and I would love to mark the mean threshold of the order block. Now the mean threshold and the order block level is at the same level. So this order block is not strong on because the mean threshold has to be below the opening. Sorry, below the opening of the order block. As the mean threshold and the order block are at the same level, so this order block is not the stronger order block. It has to go above that high now, or let me mark the high. Here is the high. Now it has to make a fair value gap which will be unfilled. Okay, if it can do that, I'll be confident to hold it until here, or maybe more above. Okay, minus more than -2. Yes, Amar. That's the standard deviation, sister. So you have to mark low, high, lower, low. Between two low, the highest leg. This is the leg you have to mark as a standard deviation, and you have to mark from bottom. I mean the body to body. Okay. Sometimes I mark week to week, but that's rare. Body to body is more perfect. If it can touch here, then I'm gonna remove this one. I don't need that one. So it has traded this water block. Cool. I'm fine now. Right now, very next candle, it has to give me the run with a fair value gap. Very next candle, within one or two candles, it has to give me the what to say. I mean the fair value gap. Okay. Even if this candle give me the fair value gap, reverse and give me the fair value gap, I'll be happy, more than happy. I'll be more than happy. But I need the fair value gap now. That's my next expectation. And as I told you, this week we are not getting the precise price action. That's why I'm not 100% sure it's going to give it me or not. This candle, okay? This candle has to go above that high, and it has to give me the fair value gap. That is the rule. But if it fails, that is expected because of this week. This week is not precise week. I don't want to see it will go below that water block level one more time. I don't want to see that. This candle should close above that high. This, look at this high. It has to go above that high, and it has to close above that high with a fair value gap. I'm not thinking that it's going to give me that precise price action. But let's see if it works or not. Yeah, it closed over there, no problem. Let's see. One more candle. It will try as well if it can do that or not. I'm starting to understand your entries now. Very interesting. Okay. You will understand everything, Ishke. Every single thing. I'm not doing something very hard. Okay. I'm just using the same thing. Now we are at the all-time high, so I can't show you the fair value gap things over here. I can't show it to you, okay, because we are at the all-time high. I have no idea how to show that. But if market go back again into the price range, then I will show you more precise price action with the fair value gap. This candle should go above that high, and it should close above that high. That's the precision. Because of this weird price action, I am not getting that precision. That's why I'm wrong every single time. Whatever I'm expecting, it is providing me maybe after one or two candles. But I really don't like this. I want precise price action. I really love with precision. Love to work with precision. It should not come back again to this water block. It should not come. Guys, I put my stop loss here. Just don't think I put it at the break even, okay? Even my entry, just think my entry is over here, okay? Here somewhere. Still, I put my stop loss here below that water block. I mean, order block, okay? My English, you know, so order block, mean threshold. Now, this is not a perfect order block because the mean threshold and the opening are at the same level. So that's why it's not perfect order block, but I will believe this is the order block. because I have no other option here. Do you use prop firms? I use top step. Top step is my prop firm. Not good at all. Okay, I got stopped out, no problem. It didn't work. I will look for another setup here. So it came to the -1 standard deviation. It didn't reach until that -1.5. Okay, I don't have any buy side liquidity, guys. You have to understand this. Okay, so you can just judge me because I have no idea how long market can reach. No one can tell you that. No one can tell you how long market will reach. I will observe this last parallel gap. If it can go through that, I will go for. I mean, then I will look for my real entries. Okay. I mean, I am bearish from the beginning of today. I'm bearish. I'm not bullish. So I will go for that. This parallel gap is important. See this small parallel gap. This one is important. This one is no more important. I will observe the price through this parallel gap, how it reacts, if it can hold it or not. What happened, Asif? What did you ask me? I mean, what is that? Seriously. Market has taken buy side liquidity. The market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. I will see how this fair value gap react. This last fair value gap. And if market would love to go higher, I have nothing to do right now. If I'm in all-time high, if I don't have any buy side liquidity, I'm in the dark place without any destination. So whenever I'm going to take buy, I'm going to take it without any destination. I have to guess some area depending on standard deviation -1 sorry -0.5 -1 -1.5 -2 -2.5 something like that. Which one is going to hold? I don't know. I have no idea. I am expecting the bear move today. I mean, the whole morning it was the bull move, and as you see, Dow and Mini S&P, both of them were against the bull move. So this guy actually over jealous. So he went at the top. Now it should fall. It should go lower. Let's see if it can break. Made some relatively equal highs over there as well. Not really equal highs, but relatively equal highs. That's cool. No problem. Will tap here or not? It's important now. Yep, 20%, 30%. Market is going to close between 20% and 30%. So here is the candle from here to here. You will mark the bottom, you will mark the top, and then you will mark 20% and 30%. The thing is difficult for me to mark the top. How do I know is going to be the top? That's the problem for me, okay? That's why I don't use the TGIF because I really don't know how to mark the top. Yeah, I can mark the bottom. How long it will expand, I have no idea. I tried it, but it didn't work for me. I mean, if it could trade that travel gap, I would love to go for sell. Is what it is. Let's see how it react. No way to read this price. Boring price action. Man, I'm actually happy because today is the last day of this boring week. I believe I will have the best price action next week, and I will be in mood next week. Okay, if I get time, I will be here. And what is the what is the real price action? This is not good. This is not good price action. Do you took any trade today? You can. I tried two in the morning and here. So I got two stopped out at the break even and a small loss, a very small loss. But yep, got two breakout at this break even and this one loss. But to be honest, the middle one won't be the loss. But whatever, it is loss, then it is loss. you took any do you trade the silver bullet model? Silver bullet model, that means the fair value gap model. Nope, not really. I use 22 YT model most of the time for my trading. Yeah, 22 YT model most of the time. 95% of the time I go for 22 YT model. I utilize the fair value gap with the direction of the liquidity. So if it aligned with my liquidity direction, then I go for that trade. Otherwise, I just let it go. Here market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. Market failed to trade that fair value gap. I was waiting to see if market can trade that fair value gap or not. But if it failed, no problem. I will try to take an entry to the order block for the sell because this is the entry setup for me. I love to take this type of entry. But for that I need to see first if it can trade that fair value gap. If it trade that fair value gap, that will be much more confident for me to take sell because then market has no need to go back above to go lower. I would love to see it will take that it will trade that fair value gap. At the same time, it will take all of this buy side liquidity. Okay, see all of this relatively equal highs, it will take those highs and it will trade into this fair value gap, then it will fall. That's all I want to see right now. Okay, over here now it should fall. If it would love to go lower, it should fall right now. If it wants to go lower, in that case I will mark the order block for selling. The highest up close body will be my order block. Okay, so this is the up close body. Until now, if it can close below that body, I'm gonna take sell around that order block. Until now, this is the highest up close body. Okay, I'm gonna put my stop loss above that swing high just made recently, and this relatively equal loss will be my target. All I want to see, it will go through this fair value gap. That's all I want to see right now. And this setup is actually my expected setup. Okay, so I was bearish from the beginning of today. So this is my expected setup. I would love to see it should work. There was my market structure shift over here. That was the market structure shift, and market has taken all the buy side liquidity here. Taken all the buy side liquidity. Okay, this is actually my expected setup. I want to see it will go through this fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. It should not hold. It should go through this. Body has to close below that fair value gap. That's all I want to see from here now. Body has to close below that fair value gap. That's all I want to see. If body can close below that fair value gap, I will put my stop loss to the break even with with confidence that market is not going above again. All I need to see is body will close below that fair value gap. If it retouch the order block, I will add more. As I have taken only 2 contracts, so I will add more. If it can retouch the order block. Did you trade on paper trading or live? You can. Right now, I'm in paper trade. I will go back again to my live trade next week. Okay, this week I don't believe this price action. For me, this is not a good price action. Kind of very difficult price action. So I'm not live. I'm not putting my live money risk into this price action. So I'm waiting for next week. I will trade my live money next week. No, no, we have another high after down. It's gone, bro. Yeah, it's gone. Yep, it hit me out. I'm done with this price action right now because yeah, I believe that market should go low, but it didn't work. It is stopping me out. I'm not willing to put my another risk over here. Not until the last hour actually. Still, I'm believing that market is going lower. No, you can. That's the prop firm. I mean, you know the prop firm top step. I trade on top step. So in top step, we have to actually pass the challenge, and then you can trade on top step. Did anyone took it? I don't know. If anybody take it, then they will take the loss. As I told, this week is not for trading. Did anyone took it? Anyone press the button, man? After create higher high. What did you say, Ayman Barrow? After create higher high. Let's see, it's creating higher high, higher high, higher high, but this time it has failed to take that high. It gives me the confidence that market is falling. I took the sell over here. Depending on that, this all the market structure shift. Price came here, then the water block entry. After that, market has make relatively equal highs. It has taken that relatively equal highs. It should fall. Let's see how it reacts. You see this liquidity? It's too delicious for E-mini S&P. Too much delicious. Yep. Dollar is going higher. Everything was perfect. Just it didn't work. I don't want to see this high is taken, brother. I really don't want to see it's taken. If it's taken, then it's extremely bullish. Then again, if these highs are taken, then it's extremely bullish again. That's all. That's all I don't want to see. But now this time, it has taken the relatively equal highs. Let's see if it can expand lower now. If it can go below that water block level again or not. Because that's the extreme high. Okay, it should not take that high. Like here, it missed to take that high. See, this high is not taken by that high. Here, this run should not take that high. It should make this relatively equal highs more stronger if market would love to go lower and take the sell side liquidity. It should not take that high. If it has taken that high, that is kind of extreme bullishness. Market should go extremely high. Yep, this high should not be taken. let's see. Maybe you're right. I'm on Baroque. Don't worry, I'm still bearish. Eh, okay, let's just go through this Fibonacci. Just go through that Fibonacci. Yeah, every equal low and high is the relatively equal highs. Equal highs or relatively equal highs is the liquidity level for me. That's my drawn liquidity. Yeah. But here, yeah, this is relatively equal highs. I'm agree with you. This is relatively equal highs, but we have to make a all-time high. Okay, it has to lift that area. That is why I'm expecting lower run. This high should have been untouched. Okay, market can't go and take that high. That's my expectation. If market would love to go lower, that is the logic for for that entries. But it didn't work. So this is, I think, two. Yeah, two. We are at the silver bullet zone. Let's see how it react at that area. If it's taken, that high is taken, then I'm again bullish. I'm not bearish then. It should not take that high. That's my expectation. It here. As I told that, I'm expecting it will make the highest high, then I will get a lower run. Okay, as I'm telling you, I'm expecting something. In that case, it has to make that high untouched. Okay, it should lift that high like that way. It should lift it before taking that low. See this equal lows, it should go for that lows first. Then if it is extreme high, then it will go for that buy side liquidity. Otherwise, when it will take that sell side liquidity, it has nothing left around there to take. Okay, every equal highs, what is that? Double top, double bottom, something like that. So retail trader, they see this as a double bottom, or sorry, double top. So resistance level. Okay, so if market doesn't lift some resistance level, if behind of its move, how do it go again for that again one more time? Okay, that's why I was thinking it's not going to be taken, it should expand lower. That was my thinking process. Let's see what ES is doing actually. So ES is over here, this is the relatively equal loss. It is also failed to go lower. What a very nice price action, nasty price action. Little run, then consolidation, little run, then consolidation. We'll keep going for today. Anybody who have the real money, please don't take entry today. I'm just warning you from the very morning, and I told you that I'm not even trading my real money. As I told you, I will trade to my live account today. Then I just told you no, not this week. So next week I will trade in front of all of you guys. Don't worry. But this week, please don't put your real money into the danger. This is the danger zone. Okay, see the price action every single time. Just look at the price action, how it is working. Look from here. Okay. I think here it went higher. It was extremely bullish until then, that level. Okay, then consolidation. This is the consolidation phase. Little went higher, consolidation. Went higher, consolidation. So this is the phase of today's price action. Don't put your money into the risk. That's my request to all of you. If you are trading real money, don't take entry today. Please just wait. Last how many times left? Two. That means 2 more hours. Wait 2 more hours. Next week you will get the best price action, man. The best price action. Trust me. This price action, this reading price action is so tough, and you guys actually joined me in this tough price action time. Okay, when there was much more precise price action, you were not here. I wouldn't. I can't show you something magical. I can't show it to you. The magical thing to this type of price action. Do you think this is very usual price action? No, this is not usual price action, man. Trust me, it's not usual. Price doesn't work like that way. When this candle came, okay, then it went above that fair value gap one more time. It should take that high in that case. When it went above that fair value gap one more time, the best logical thing is it has to take that buy side liquidity then. This is the most logical thing. How do I know that? I saw this thing happen most of the time. That's why I'm telling you. This time market failed to go above that fair value gap. That told me that okay, market is actually going lower. So I took entry to that order block. Market went higher above that fair value gap. No, I'm not thinking it's going to take that buy side. No, I'm not thinking. Then market went lower. When it come low, tapped to this last fair value gap, went higher through this fair value gap. It should stop after taking that high. It should stop after taking that high. But it didn't do that. It just come here. It's just broken. It breaking. That's not price action, man. This is kind of joke. Trust me, man. It's not the real price action. Just give me 2 to 3 days. I am just requesting because you are going to see the best price action ever, where price will listen to you every single candle. It will listen to you. Now, even if it go lower, I'm not telling you that it is the precise price action. I can't tell you that. See, market didn't take that high. No, I can't tell you that because when market went above for the next time, it has to take that high. There is no other option. It has to take that high. Okay, so that is logic. Price always go with the logic. This week it's not doing that. So wait for the next week. Again and again. I'm just repeating the same word. Wait for the next week. Even if you are trading real money, please don't put your money into the danger. Wait for next week. You will get much more precise price action. That's I believe. I believe that. Okay, I'm not telling it's going to happen, but I believe that because next week we have better news events. I mean, the time of the news are better alignment with the price. So you have to wait. See my comment, Danny Element. Okay, bro, I'm commenting only you tell my name many times, but now you forget. Danny Gilman. Okay, what is your comment, man? Bro, I'm commenting only you tell my name many times, but now you forget. I'm extremely sorry, Danny. I mean, I remember your comment. I mean, I don't remember that you commented, but to be honest, how did I miss, man? How did I miss? Yesterday also I told I'm from Tamil Nadu. Yeah, I saw that you commented yesterday, but as you told that you are here for so long, I mean near about 2 months, as you told. But I didn't notice you before. That's the thing, man. I told that I didn't see you. I don't remember your comment or something. But yesterday you told, I mean you commented. I saw that, man. That's why I thought you were new. I'm sorry, extremely sorry, man. It's going to take pre-market highs. Sorry, Danny. I do not guess in a comment. I saw your comment, Danny. What a price action, man. What is Dow doing? Now Dow is going higher. Everything is in now in a row. Okay, Dow is going higher. Even Dow is going higher. Even is going higher. Nasdaq is also going higher. Now everything is in alignment. Same alignment here. Dollar index is also going lower. Perfect. Let's see how it reacts. Risk reward. Obviously, 1 is to 2 is best. I mean, if you take a entry where risk reward is 1 is to 2, yeah, something like this. That's best, okay? 1 is to 2 is the best risk reward ratio. For me, I just put my stop loss in a logical level, then I move my stop loss with logics. And in that case, I really don't see when I take entry, I don't count the risk reward ratio. Instead of that, I actually count the handle I'm actually going to put in risk. If I see it's more than 15 handle, then I don't take that entry. And if I see it's near about 10 to 12 handle, that's perfect for me. And I go for the, obvious liquidity. At the same time, I take the partial. So sometimes I go for 1 is to 5, sometimes I go for 1 is to 1, 1.5, something like that. Or maybe 1 is to 1. It depends. But to risk to reward ratio, if you really love it, I will tell you please go for 1 is to 2. Because when I first understand what is risk to reward ratio, I always prefer 1 is to 2. But now these days I don't trade depending on risk to reward because that put me into danger. Okay, sometimes my profitable trades turns into a losing trade because of that risk to reward. That's why I don't use risk to reward. Not anymore. Okay, bro. I know about your well-known setup breaker sequence. Your bubble sequence. It is just now. Can you believe I'm old? Yeah, I believe you're old, man. I believe you. When you told me that, I believe you. Today you see no well-known setup, no perfect breaker setup, nothing. Oh man, it's a boring day, and I don't know why YouTube algorithm is doing this. This is partiality with me. Okay, YouTube algorithm is not doing right with me. He is just boosting my channel in a time where there is no price action. So the people are new, they're coming here and they're seeing that no price action around that area. But Danny, you are old enough because when you told me that our well-known setup, I got that you are you are old. I'm thinking that I'm just wasting my time because nothing at all, nothing at all. See this price action as we are at the all-time high, price is consolidating. Either it's not going to take that buy side liquidity, not the sell side liquidity is consolidating around the 2 p.m. where we should have some volatility. Still, we are in the consolidation. Oh man, Bloto Loto, how are you, man? I know you. Yeah, the well-known 1:2 rocks. Absolutely 1:2. Most of the traders love 1:2. Most of the traders, they really love it. Even when I first started to learn risk to reward, I find out that 1:2 is the best. It's the best. Now this fair value gap is holding the price, but I didn't want to see that. I want to see it will take the liquidity now because it's broken one time, two times, so many times it's trying to break that fair value gap. Already it has broken two time actually. When it's broken the last fair value gap, it should have take the liquidity first. Good brother, how are you? I'm fine, man. Except this sloppy price action, I'm fine. This sell side liquidity is obvious liquidity. Okay, market should take that on, but here it is showing me I'm going to take that buy side liquidity. Now it's not going to take that buy side liquidity. It's not going to take that sell side liquidity. How do you determine your bias? How do you take your entry? Do you have any way to do that? I don't think so. Best time for what price action? No, man, this is not the best time, man. This is the hardest time. I mean, I know what is going to me. Oh man, not the best time, man. Yes, just gonna demo if something pops up. Yeah, just do the demo. It's fun because we are not going to lose anything through demo account. We are not going to win anything from demo account. If you ever see this type of price action, go back to your demo account, do the paper trade. It's safe, okay? It will save your real money. You will only take your real trade when you will see the better price action. Without the better price action, never jump into the market. I don't care about anything. If you are right, then you are lucky. If you're not right, then you are you are bad luck. You have a bad luck, okay? Because there is no precision to the price action today. Not this week. From Monday until Friday, no precise price action. I saw Tanja yesterday. Remember? Yeah, yesterday actually. Not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Some specific level that should be traded, and she was trying to take that entry. It didn't work, so she took two loss. I mean, then I think his name is Raidu or Weird. What is Arjo or something like that. He has also posted on his Twitter some specific level that should have been taken, but market didn't take it. So this week, just every single week in Saturday or Sunday, you will open your calendar, Forex calendar or whatever calendar you love to open. Just open that calendar and look at the news first. If you see the news is okay, then this week is okay. If the news is not okay, then this week is not okay. Remember that. Yeah, just gonna demo. Okay, I took a couple trades this week from your breaker model. Bloater loto. No, you shouldn't take that entry, man. I am not confident about my model or my anything. I am not confident. Then you should also not be confident. This week, just let 1 week go. I mean, it's already gone. We left 1.5 hour, then it's gone already. But this week, from the beginning of this week, I'm telling, please don't take entries to your live account. Don't take entries to your live account. Pushing the button is so fun, but if you really love to push your button, do it to your paper trade. Worked out well. Bloater, then you are lucky, man. This week I'm lucky. Okay, I'm not telling about you, but I'm lucky this week. So many times my luck supported me. No price action at all for me. If it worked out for me, then I was lucky. I take that as a luck. A villain killer. What do you mean with if the news is okay? Mhm. Sunday, Petchar Paul speak at 7 p.m. You will never see this time we have a news. Basically, this Petchar Paul speak actually at 10 a.m. New York local time. Monday, 10 a.m. TMI. We don't see any red folder news at Monday. This is usual, okay? We don't see any red folder news in Sunday or Monday. Then Tuesday, the news at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. is the unusual time. Then Wednesday, 11 a.m. New York, news time, 12:30 p.m. news time, 101 news time. This is not the time for news. FOMC is basically at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. New York local time. Thursday, 8:30 a.m. This one was okay. That 8:30 a.m. news was okay. Okay. 12:05 p.m. Unusual news. 101. Unusual time. This time is not usual time. The usual time is 8:30, 9:45, 10, 2 p.m. This four time frame is usual for news. Sunday and Monday, no news. These two day, no news. If Monday has a news, it can be a medium impact news, but not a red folder news. It can't be a red folder news. So this is the unusual time and unusual news or whatever you understand. If you ever see this type of unusual timing for the news, you will be careful beforehand. Okay. I have only taken one trade here. I mean, in Sunday, 7 p.m. when there was a Fed Chair Powell speak. I had only one trade over there. I have already shown this so many times, but as there are some new people, I would love to show you. Okay, that was my only trade from this week to my account. Yeah, okay. So you can see this is the trade of it. So that's my account. That was my entry, and you look Sunday 4 February 2024 7:25. That was the entry time in Sunday. That was the only trade I took for this week. Then I didn't do anything, nothing at all, because this is unusual. This week was expected. I was expecting this unusual price action, and from the beginning of today, this week, it was unusual. 519. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. Thank you very much. So 19 more people than 500, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, now it has taken that high. Let's see if we can get a market structure shift to the below now for the sell side liquidity or not. Let's see. Okay. Bloto, the thing is, man, it's my favorite model, but as I explained, this week is not good for trading. Only this week, okay? Why you trade NQ and not Forex? Uh, King FX, brother, I have already explained this thing 5 times today. So I'm just fed up with that question. NQ is way cleaner, respects EA, the best emo. I don't know, but for me, it wasn't clean. But the 3 days with live account price just boomed on the entry. Oh man, then yeah, but I'm not interested, not anymore. But before I guess you guys were with me last week where when I was trading in my live account 3 days in a row. That was the live trade. I guess you were with me, right? Uh, Denny, you were with me. That's why you were telling that 3 days. Okay, so you already proved that you are with me for so long. I know that, man. You are with me, but I just forget your name. Yeah, before last week, before this week, I was trading into my live account, and there was 3 days in a row. I took three entries in front here in live, and that was boom. I don't understand why you are wasting your time trading at these hours. No, man, I'm not trading. Wasting my time with trading here. Okay, I'm not wasting or trading here. I'm just using paper trade, and I'm trying to explain why you should not trade here. And when you will understand that this is not a perfect time for trading, that's why I'm here. Okay, IGS. That is the reason I'm here. Because when I have started my trading journey, I didn't know when I should go for the trade or when I should avoid trading. I didn't know that at the beginning. So I guess some of you are new here. Some of you are very old who are trading for so long. You guys know when you should trade and when you shouldn't trade actually. but some of you are new, and this streaming is for the new people, so that you can understand that this is not the perfect time for taking entries. Not every price action is clear to take entries. This is for them, IGS. Okay. How do we know which favorable gap to trust? This is my world. You are also with me for so long, so you should know which favorable gap we should trust. Only the entry gap and the breakaway gap. These two favorable gap is important for me. Every single other favorable gap I don't care. Even some of them are not even favorable gap. Mm, it is blowing up, man. Last week was awesome, but and next week, yeah, when I will come back again with my live account, you will see the precision. I guess. Okay, I'm not ICT, so I can't say like ICT. You will see how I break all the record. Okay, I can't say like that way, but I will try. I will try to show you the precise price action, the way I take my entries, and the way I actually manage my trade, as I have shown you last week. So I will try to show it to you. Okay, I'm not ICT, so I can't tell like him. Yep, it's okay. Thank you, Danny. Thanks for telling me that. I mean, I really believe that you were with me for so long, but I really forget your name. Maybe you didn't comment for so long, so I forget actually. Gotta get in on that Robins Cup. Man, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not that much good. I know a little about the price action, very little. So when it closed here next time, these highs or were obvious. Okay. Now market went little lower. This wasn't expected for me. This whole price action is not expected for me. This is the first time when it went above that. I can say this is fake breakout, no problem. But when it come back again the second time, the last parallel gap to that leg, it should take that high. That is logical. But it went below that parallel gap one more time. That is unexpected. This little portion of the price action is not usual. This is bad. It can come back again to this parallel gap here, no problem. But it will make this support, this parallel gap as a support. Then this run will happen here. That is usual. This little portion of the price action is unusual. It should not be here. In normal days, when the price is cool or the you are getting actually the best price action, you won't see this little portion of the price action here. You will see market try to break the last parallel gap. Second time, it will use this parallel gap as a support, and then boom, something like that. As it is doing here, it's not cool. Okay. 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 What a bull day. What a bull day. Now, guys, if I were trading, I mean, to my live account, what will happen? Let me actually show you. You remember this entry? The first entry where I took my entry here, yeah. And then I stopped out to the break even. I got stopped out. I didn't take any entry over here. No entry at all. This one, I actually that was my mistake because I didn't see this fair value gap as DD told me there was the last fair value gap here. I saw this is the fair value gap and that was the last fair value gap. I didn't see this fair value gap, to be honest, guys. Price came here to the last fair value gap. This was in that would be the entry at the lunch hour for me. Okay, I would try to take that entry. After that, I'm done over here. PM session, I took that entry. I got stopped out to the break even. I'm done for the PM session. I could take, maybe I would take three entry. This one would be worked well perfectly. This one I got break even, no problem. I got break even this one, no problem. This only entry would be maybe my perfect entry for today. And I always go for the perfect entry. What is my perfect entry? My perfect entry is market will take the buy side liquidity. It will give me the market structure shift with two fair value gap. Okay, one fair value gap here one fair value gap there. That is called well-known setup. If I get entry depending on 22 YT model, I always try to go with our well-known setup. If I don't see this, then I look for the breaker entry. When the breaker actually happen, after being a better setup here, okay, this is the setup. Then market come here, it went higher, it made some area unfilled, come back again to that unfilled area, it went higher, low, high, lower, low. This highest up close candle is my breaker over here. Either I will go for the highest candle here, this is the highest candle, this is my breaker, or I will just go that consecutive level. So from here to here, that is my breaker. Oh, all of these three candle, okay, this consecutive breaker. I will take my entry to that breaker. I will keep my stop loss below the breaker, little below of the breaker. If I see any perfect buy sell liquidity, now I'm not telling that I'm going to take that entry. I'm not telling that. I'm just telling if I see there is a buy sell liquidity, my bias is bullish, then I will try either I will try to take an entry with this setup. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, two fair value gap. There is one fair value gap. There is the breakaway gap. I will take my entry to the first fair value gap. I will put my stop loss below the breakaway gap, or I will, if I miss that entry, I will go for this breaker entry if I have very clean buy side liquidity. Now market is in all-time high. As ICT told, keep taking buy until it proves you wrong. I am not like this type of price. I don't like this type of price action. I love with working with precision. That's why I'm not interested to take buy here. I'm only interested to take sell. If I get any sell setup, what is sell setup? Market has to take liquidity. Very nice market structure. Not this type of entry. This is not a perfect entry. There is not no swing high. If I force this one as for being a swing high, this is not valid as a market structure shift. Why it is not valid as a market structure? Because this swing low didn't trade any fair value gap. It doesn't have a swing low on its left, swing low on its right, both of them higher than that swing high. It doesn't feel any requirement. So this is not a perfect swing low for shifting market structure. Even after shifting this market structure, there is no two fair value gap. I don't go this type of entries with my real money. I always look for perfect entry. Market has taken liquidity, market structure shift. I would go for that entry. This is our entry. I mean, this entry is the entry gap, and this is the breakaway gap. I will take my entry over there. I will put my stop loss below that fair value gap. I will put my target somewhere here, and then maybe I will be stopped out to the break even or something. I mean, I will trail my stop loss with the water block theory, and then as you see, I got stopped out to the break even. Maybe I would be stopped out over there. But I love to go with this type of perfect perfect setup. Here, this type of setup, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. In that area, I actually read the price. Now, why do you push your button here then? I push my button as I told you, man. The first entry I can't take a loss to my first entry. So I didn't want to take any loss. That's why I waited for that setup. It worked perfectly. I didn't manage it perfectly. I closed my trade. I mean, I got stopped out over there. I explained why I got stopped out over there and why I stopped out over there. I explained everything over there. That's my entry. After that, every single thing I'm pushing, if anybody here push your button as well with me, you will be chopped up. That's for sure. You are not here to see how to take entries. You are here to see how to read the price. How do I know which way market is going? And when I take my decision in the morning, remember we were reading the price from here, from 9 actually, not here, here. So from 9 we started to read price. We didn't do anything around that area. Finally we take entry over here. Finally to work. I mean, if you take that entry, either you will be stopped out to the break even or it hitted the target. It hits the target. If you remember or not, I don't know. It hits that target. Now after that, I'm not interested to show you the entry setup. The only important thing is just look at the price action. Now, if you are new to my channel, you will think this guy actually push his button randomly. Yeah, I push my button randomly because this is paper money. I only push my button seriously when I'm in real money. If you are here, as I repeat again and again, I'm just repeating again. If you are here only for trade entry, I will tell you please leave my stream because that's never going to happen. You are not going to get any entry signal from here. Whatever I'm doing here, so that you guys can learn how to read the price. That's all is my intention. Yeah, I will do live trade in that day, maybe that day you will see the some precision or something like that. Otherwise, if you push the button with me, I'm going to lose real, I mean paper money, and you are going to lose your real money. I don't care because I already told you not to copy my trade, but you did it. It's your mistake, okay, not mine. Okay, I need to close this one, otherwise someone will just see this and they will push the button. I don't want to see that. Breaker forms when the before FBC is completely filled. Am I right? Breaker, right? Let me find out an example. Once the breaker. Okay, this is previous just price action. Okay, so there was a setup. Market has taken the liquidity. Market went higher. It has traded fair value gap. It went higher. Okay, let me just mark you. Yeah, let me mark it. There is a fair value gap from 3 minute chart. It is around that area. If you go to your 3 minute chart, you will see there is a fair value gap in 3 minute chart. Market has traded this fair value gap. It went higher, so it has done its job. At the same time, it left that area. This fair value gap. Look at this fair value gap. There is a fair value gap from 3 minute chart. Go to your 3 minute chart, you will get that. But as I went 3 minute chart, because there is no fair value gap from 1 minute chart or 2 minute chart, so I went 3 minute chart and I find out this fair value gap because market has to have retrace from a fair value gap. As this week actually we are seeing the weird price action, so I had to go another time frame. Later, after taking the buy side liquidity, okay, after taking the buy side liquidity, this is the condition. It come back again to that unfilled area. Sometimes you will see I write it down like this way. This thing, okay, this thing. This is that fair value gap, okay. This fair value gap is actually that fair value gap, that unfilled fair value gap. When price come back again into that unfilled fair value gap and it closed that fair value gap. I was live here yesterday. Then I look for breaker. Here is my breaker. Low, high, lower low. This lower low has traded a fair value gap. Which fair value gap should be unfilled when the real setup happened here. This is the condition for me. I can't tell you where ICT talked about this because ICT never talked about this. I find out this similarity. This is the breaker. You will take your entry over there. Your stop loss has to be below the breaker. Boom. Now I'm showing you another breaker over here. Market went lower. It has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the first parallel gap. This is the last parallel gap. Market came here. It went higher. This is the water block. Market trade the water block. It went higher. This is the unfilled area. Okay. This is that unfilled area. Before taking the buy side liquidity, this is the unfilled area. After taking the buy side liquidity, market come back again and it closed that fair value gap. See this fair value gap? It has closed that fair value gap. I will look for a breaker here. Low, high, lower low. The highest candle is my breaker. I was like, okay, this is not hindsight. This is my breaker. This is Mohawk. Okay, I don't know exactly how to pronounce that word. This is Mohawk or something, okay? And that is your buy side liquidity. Why that is your buy side liquidity? I explained this is the shallow run. If you ever see the shallow run, that is the most obvious buy side liquidity. So market came to this breaker one time, went higher, it come back again to the breaker, then it has taken that buy side liquidity. So this is the breaker. If you get it, congratulations. If you don't get it, I'm sorry. So market is still going higher, higher and higher, and I am nowhere. Okay, now mini S&P and Dow started to join Nasdaq. How beautifully it left the liquidity. See, this is kind of extreme. It went above that high. Everyone is going higher. This is the best time to go for Dow. Look for a setup because only Dow failed to take that high. Both of them has taken that high already. Dow has to reach to that fair value gap. Look at this fair value gap. Dow has to reach to this fair value gap here, to this fair value gap. So this is the perfect time to look for a buy. Look at this fair value gap. Go for the buy over there. Just cover the lowest fair value gap. Target profit. This fair value gap. Done. Random entry. So if you push your button with me randomly, please do it. Okay. If I lost, I will lose paper money. If you lost, you will lose real money. It's up to you. NQ to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, but soon it's going to the moon. Thank you, Tito. I got it. You're most welcome, Danny. Guys, I'm just coming back. I need to drink some water. I'll just come back, okay? Just give me 3 to 4 minutes. I'm just coming back. At the same time, don't what at the same time, please don't forget to give me the like. If you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. Don't judge me by this weird price action. You will see the better price action when next week will come. Okay, so please just subscribe to my channel and stay with me. Thank you. I'm just coming back. Down, down. Up price action and up price. So Mahladi. So Mahladi. Nice name, man. Deserve more likes, brother. When I was watching ICT's video. He, if you watch his 22 mentorship, you will get some comment from there. I mean, some commentary from there. He loves to filter his viewers. Okay, when I have started to watch ICT's video from the first time, I didn't understand what he means to say by filtering the viewers. Then later I find it out what he means. I mean, what he mean by that. He doesn't wanted some people who are actually there learn this concept within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, they want to learn the concept within 5 minutes. He doesn't want that. He wants someone who will spend more time, and then he will, I mean, they will started to get the concept. He wanted that. So now I also use the same thing. Whoever here to get the entry or 5 minute things, they will be filtered out. After that, whoever will stay here, they will learn. To be honest, man, they will learn. There's no other way, nothing. It's all up to you. Are you here to learn this concept? Then don't focus on entries. You have to understand the price action. What price do in a certain moment. Then how do you know that where is the entry? Where you should take your entry? You will get that. I mean, if you are with me from very beginning or maybe from 1 or 2 weeks ago, you already know when you should take your entry. But if you are here this week, from this week, I can show you the entry position. Okay, that's true because this is the price action where I have nothing to say. I can just tell you where is the perfect place to take entry. This price action is not precise, and I'm not confident to do anything around that area. I'm confident to do something here. In this case, this is the first time I'm going to get the perfect entry setup, I guess. Market has taken all the liquidity. This low is swing low for shifting market structure. If this candle can close below that low, it has to close. Okay, I don't know it's going to give it to me or not. It has to close below that low. Then this will be a perfect entry setup for me. Okay, it didn't close below the low, but what can now say? Tell me what I can show you. I wanted this candle will close below that low. It didn't close. I'm thinking both way. Either it will go lower or it will go higher because this is the weird price action. So I'm not getting the precise price action. I don't know how to explain this type of situation, and I never faced this type of price action in front of anyone. I think that entry actually it closed over there. So in this type of situation, it's very difficult for me to handle. Here I'm not talking about the last fair gap. If you see yesterday I was talking about the last fair gap, how to utilize the last fair gap. I have no idea or no chance to talk about the last fair gap here. I have no chance to do anything on that area. So this is the fair gap. I would love to see it will hold the price here. This fair gap should hold the price. I'm not confident, but it should hold the price. I'm starting to understand some of the things from 22 better now. You will understand everything from 22 because I learned this concept by 22. Only 22 mentorship. Every single thing I learned from 22 mentorship. Okay? Core content, uh, not good. But 22 is the diamond. It is the gem, kind of ATM machine. Okay, bye Tito. It's too late here. Thank you, man. You're most welcome, Denny. See you next day. No opportunity for precise price action. Nothing. I am just warning. I'm repeating this thing. It's because some people are actually joining. Someone is actually going. That's why I'm just repeating the same thing. This week, don't put your live money into this risk. Don't do that. To do that, there is much more possibility to lose money. Trust me. First thing is, we are at the all-time high, ATH, all-time high. No precision over here. Nothing. Nobody knows what is going to happen here. Secondly, we have some news in an unusual time. Okay, so price is not going to react with precision. This two reason makes this week much more harder, and I have seen the YouTuber who actually do the live trade this week they took more losses. Okay, Tanja, I saw her execution the day before yesterday, I guess. Yeah, from yes, not from yesterday, yesterday, not yesterday. Just go to Tanja Traders and watch her two execution from yesterday. You will see both of them are losing trade. It's because the price is not precise here. Everybody, we are the ICT trader and we work with precision. Price will do that. I will think that that is going to happen next. This is the way we trade. Now, if the price is not precise, see over here, this is the thinking process. The market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure sheet. Market has traded this parallel gap. This is the thinking process. I'm just telling you. Market has traded this parallel gap. It went lower. This candle, see this candle and that candle. Both of this candle is now my consecutive order block. So this candle close and weak low. This should be the order block. These two level. Okay. Market should not go above that mean threshold of that order block, not anymore here. This is the precision. I don't know it's going to work this time or not, but most of the time the way I think, okay, this is the mean threshold. Price can't go above that mean threshold, not anymore. The order block and this order block. Two level, both of them are important. If market make this as a gap, I will see this as an unfilled area, okay, something like this. Market can't trade this area, never. I mean, before taking the liquidity. So here and here, this is the expectation from the price action. If market would love to trade, can trade that area, but it has to left some portion open until taken this sell side liquidity. You have to take a partial around this area. Gonna remove this one because traded. Market trade that order block level. Now, if market would love to go higher, no problem with that. Obviously, it can go high until this fair value gap. It has to open. Little portion of that fair value gap has to be open. This is the precision. Let me mark the full setup over here. So this is the buy side liquidity has taken. This low is perfectly okay for shifting market structure. The first swing low which I have got as shifting market structure. Only thing is missing this body close. I would love to see body has closed below that low, but it didn't close. It has made this fair value gap. Just hold it. Look at this candle, okay? This candle opened above the mean threshold. I mean, consequent encroachment of that fair value gap. It is not usual. It can't go above the consequent encroachment. That is usual. Most of the time, it happened. We see this precision. See this fair value gap. This is the institutional order flow entry drill. That means if market come here to this fair value gap, it will tap to this fair value gap, then it will fall again. It is called institutional order flow entry drill. That means whoever missed the entry here, then here they should take their entry to that institutional order flow entry drill. That means here market can come until little bit of that area will be traded. It can't go to the consequent encroachment. It will just tap over there, will fall. Something like that. This fair value gap. It should work like that way. If it left that fair value gap like that way, it's low probability. That means market is not going to take that extreme sell side liquidity. This is the sign. If it failed to trade that fair value gap, if market is extremely heavy and market is actually falling, it has to left one area open, and this is that area. This is that area, but it has to trade. If you get traded, you will get another water block around that area. This all happen one after another, but when it's not happening with precision, until now this is the first time I am getting some precision or precise price action from the market. Until now I didn't get anything from the market except the closing of that candle, and this time it's not trading that fair value gap. That's all. These two things didn't match. They are not important. The important part is it has to left area, water block has to be traded, unfilled area should be like that way. This three thing is much more important. There is no option it can be broken. If it is broken, this setup is not precise anymore. Try to close your trade as soon as possible. This is the logic. This is the institutional order flow entry drill. Sometimes you will get it will be traded. Most of the time actually, not sometimes. Most of the time you will see it will just tap to this fair value gap and then it will fall. Of the time you will see this. But if it doesn't do that, It's not wrong with that. When it's not wrong. But when it doesn't trade that parabolic gap, that means it is coming here to build some liquidity. Okay, maybe just this low. It's going to make relatively equal lows. Then it will go higher, trade that parabolic gap. So it's gonna time killing. Okay, that means it comes so near to your target profit, then it reverse. It's actually killing your time. That's why we always expect when this parabolic gap happen, let it trade little bit, then fall. In that case, you can move your stop loss until that parabolic gap. If you took that entry, for example, you have taken that entry, you have to put a stop loss now just below that on to unfilled area. Below here, you can't put your stop loss around that area or in that parallel. You can't do it. You have to put it here somewhere below that one unfilled area. If market can trade that parallel gap, then if it can go back again below that low, you will put a stop loss confidently below, I mean above the water block, which will happen here around that area. That will be your stop loss. Then in that case, okay, everything is in sequence one after another. If it works like that way, we get confident. If it doesn't work like that way, then it's dangerous for us. Okay, we start to think, okay, maybe this trade is not going to working. I mean, it's not going to work. Now, who can wait until this trade from the morning? From the morning, you are waiting until the last hour. You are going to get the entry at the last hour. It's difficult, man. Totally difficult. But if you really love the price action, awesome, man. It's awesome to wait for the setup. All I want to see, it will just tap to this parabolic up little bit. It will just touch it and then it will fall. That's all I want to see. Nothing else. Just make this relatively equal loss as a sell side liquidity. I would love to see it will touch that parabolic up, then it will fall. It happens, then this is precise price action. If it doesn't happen, you have to move your stop loss too fast. Just too fast before taking the sell side liquidity. You have to move your stop loss too fast. I guess you will understand it next week, not this week. If anybody is new, please don't forget to give me a like and subscribe to my channel. Okay, it's 134 like. Give me one more like, it will be 135 then. Don't ask like, man. We are not going to give you the like. No problem. Sorry. Mhm. And thanks to all guys, because I was expecting 500, 3500 subscriber, but I can see it's more than 3500. I mean, I got near about 3520 subscriber. Not today, but today is near about 30, 30 plus subscriber. Okay, thanks to all for subscribing me. Um, what to say? I mean, thanks to all. See this consolidation. It's only because it didn't trade that parallel gap. Market is now in indecision mode. Am I going to take that sell side liquidity or should I trade that parallel gap? What should I do? Market doesn't know that. It's in confusion now. That's why I told if it can touch that one, that's the perfect price action. And please go for that perfection. If you go for the perfection, there is much more possibility to be the winning this game. Nerdim, Nerdem C. Nerdem C. Nerdem C. Thank you, man. Thanks for liking. Touch it, touch it. Okay, touch it. I'm just wanting that. You want the precision? I mean, even S&P has given me the precision. At this. Where did it come? Just -3 standard deviation. Very rare. Very rare. Okay. -3 standard deviation is very rare. Just tap over there. Fall. And as I told that -1.5. Okay, this is -1.5 standard deviation. See the reaction. See -1.5 standard deviation reaction. I love -1.5 standard deviation. Most of the time I get this this thing. Okay, this is the resistance zone. Resistance turn into support -1.5. You will understand this slowly, but to be honest, you will get everything. Just let price be come down first, then okay. It tapped to this parallel gap. All I want to see, it will broke lower now. It can't go to until the constant encroachment. If it goes until the constant encroachment, that is low probability. You have to put your stop loss from here to below that parallel gap. I mean above that parallel gap here. If it just trade little more inside that parallel, it can't do that because this is institutional order flow entry deal. It has to tap to that parallel gap, market has to fall. This is precision. If it doesn't do it, that is low probability. Market has much more possibility it will go higher. You don't want to take more risk. You have to put your stop loss above that parallel gap. If it stopped you out, you will be happy with that because you are not going to get the precision. You are doing well with your explanation, man. Thank you, nerd. Thank you, man. I really don't know why you guys are appreciating me with all of this shitty price action. I have no idea. All I am expecting in as just a water block. Okay, here I'm expecting a water block. I want to see a body close below that low. See this low? I would love to see a body will close below that low. That's all I want to see now. One after another. One after another. Let's see if it can make it or not. Market will always tell you that whether I'm going to fall or I'm going to reverse. Okay, it will tell you. Okay, it didn't close below that low. See, it didn't close. That means it's not telling you that brother I'm falling. If it can close below that low, then this is your water block, which is very strong. As it didn't close below that low, this is not your water block, and you are not going to believe this thing will hold your price. You are not going to believe it. So this is the precision. I mean, every single candle's close open is important. You will understand, man, slowly, but definitely. Look at this low and that low. They are relatively equal lows. Why market fall here? Make this relatively equal lows. So this is now your sell side liquidity. Then why market is going above? Stopped out someone who actually took short and they put their stop loss here somewhere. That's why it's going higher. In that case, I don't want to take more risk. I will just put my stop loss above that fair value gap, just above it. If market can trade deeper into this fair value gap, that's a low probability. There is much more possibility market will trade, I mean, retrace much more deeper. I don't want to take, I mean, I want to take more profit. Okay, that's why I will put my stop loss over there, and I will let price do whatever it wants to do. I got a stopped out. Okay, and I'm happy with that. I'm stopped out. I'm happy with that because I don't want to stop out to the break even. I would love to, save some more profit. That's why I put my stop loss over there. That is logical. If when market has made this liquidity, this parabolic gap, this candle, okay, if this candle could go like that way, this candle, in that case, I would put my stop loss above the want to say unfilled area. I would put my stop loss around that area. As market didn't do that, instead of that, it takes too long to reach to this parabolic gap. I don't want to take more risk. If market can trade this parabolic gap fully, it can close fully that parabolic gap. Then I will look for a breaker. If it can trade fully that parabolic gap, unfilled parabolic gap fully, then I will look for a breaker over there. But brother, you told that it has to take the liquidity. It has taken liquidity from there. This low and that low, they are relatively equal lows from 1 minute chart. It has taken over here. Just zoom your chart and see the relatively equal lows around that area. You will find out it. Hey, mashallah, you doing good, sir. Thank you, Ahsan, Selim. Thank you, man. Alhamdulillah. See this run. I don't want to take more. I don't want to lose my profit here. If, for example, if I take my entry here, I got stopped out here. I'm happy with that. But brother, why don't you take some partial? If I took my entry around that area, if for example, if I took my entry around that area, I would look for a partial around here before coming this low. Why? Because this there is some last favorable gap. Now you will see, brother, there is no last favorable gap. There is no last favorable gap because this is the weird price action. Now this is not my excuse. This is the weird price action. That's why I'm not seeing so many favorable gaps or nothing. I'm not getting them. That's why I will just take a partial around that area. Okay, if you know already with me, if you ever seen my execution, you will see where I took my partial and how I actually manage my trade. You already know that. And if you never saw that, wait for the next week. You will see that. I will see how this favorable gap is closed. Okay, if it closed perfectly, then I will look for a breaker around that area. Here, I will look for a breaker. If it closed perfectly, fully, then this is the place where you will look for the breaker. No man, everyone told us that there is a breaker. High, low, higher, high. Market went to that low. That is the breaker. So the breaker has to be here. This candle low, candle high. That is the breaker, man. Everyone tell you. And this is the mohawk. Market went little bit above that breaker. It's good, no problem. I said told that it's good. Okay, let's see. I don't think so. This is the breaker. In my opinion, that's not breaker. I will look for a breaker here. If it can close that favorable gap perfectly, then I will look for a breaker. If it missed to close that fair value gap perfectly, then I will look for a water block here. If it missed close that fair value gap perfectly, then I will look for a breaker, water block here. But that water block entry is not valid until this last fair value gap is traded. Market went through this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. This is all sequence one after another. Yeah, high, low, higher, high. High, low, higher, high. Between two high, the lowest down close candle or the consecutive down close candle is the breaker. That's the first rule for being a breaker. Here I'm not seeing the breaker. Here I'm watching this unfilled area. That that fair value gap should be unfilled. If it is filled, then I will look for a breaker here. If it is unfilled, then I will look for a water block here. Okay. So this is two type of condition. If it filled and then I get a breaker, I don't care about this last fair value gap. But if it doesn't fill, at the same time, if I get a water block, then I really care about this last fair value gap, because then I have to take the decision how it is trading that last fair value gap. I have to take a decision depend on that. This is the this is the condition, like if that then that, if that then that. Do you make a live stream when you trade on live account? Yeah, you can burst, so obviously, man. Just watch last week's video. I trade three live trade. I was in live, okay? So 3 days in a row, I took three entries last week. So it didn't close that fair value gap. I need to see how it reacts this fair value gap now. Is it holding or it is going through that? This fair value. Okay, it went through this fair value gap. Now I'm confident that market is falling. Okay. In that case, this down close candle, up close candle is the water block. If I get any chance over here, for example, I didn't take entry any of this place. This is the place where I will look for another entry. Okay, here when it is broken already, now I should look for another sell opportunity around that area. Why? It's because I have this sell side liquidity, this sell side liquidity, and this extreme sell side liquidity. I have this, so I have to look for another sell setup around that area. Any fair inversion, this is the inversion fair value gap. Why this is the inversion fair value gap? Because when this leg happened to go, it started to go higher, this high failed to take a high. Okay, then this fair value gap overlapped. This is the first fair value gap, second fair value gap, this is the first fair value gap. This should be the entry zone, this fair value gap. Okay, so like something like this here, where I will put my stop loss. Look at this big fair value gap. I have to put a stop loss above the constant encroachment of that fair value gap here somehow. Where should be my target? That sell side should be your target. This should be your partial. This should be your partial. You will keep the rest until here. If you take one contract only, that is your target. Just that lows will be your target. There's no other option nor no other opportunity. Okay? But if you have more contract, then you can take one contract off here, one contract off here. If you have more, then still keep until here. Take one partial here, one partial there. Okay, okay, okay. Bearish candle, right? Yeah, bearish candle. Yep, the bearish candle. Is inversion fair value gap same as CB? Uh no, inversion fair value gap is not same like CB. Inversion fair value gap is different, brother. Could be here. You are already in the market. You should look for clean run now. Very clean run. Why this is a, I mean, confident entry? Because you saw market didn't close that fair value gap perfectly. It didn't close. Then it broke the last fair value gap. The last fair value gap should work as the inversion fair value gap, and then it should fall. Have to take partial here, here, and here. That's all. There's nobody push your button depending on my analysis. If you are trading with real money, don't push your button, okay, man? I guess you will understand the risk here. Otherwise, I won't tell this much time. Okay, this week is really difficult to trade. You have to wait for the next week for better price action. This reversal is 50% of the CE of 5 minute CB. Mithul, I don't go 5 minute chart, brother. I mean, if I don't see anything in 15-minute chart, then only then I go for 5 minute chart. But here from 50-minute chart and 1 minute chart, I get the precision or the price action or something important. I don't need to go to 5 minute chart. But if it is reversing from 15-minute, 5 minute chart, consequent encroachment, it's cool. It's totally cool, man. It should close below that low. See that low? Body, okay? I always look for body. The body should close below that low. If wick go below that low, that is low probability. If body close below that low, that is high probability that it's going to work. It's all in sequence. You have to follow the sequence. This is the sequence. If it went below that low, it's kind of liquidity taken. Okay, if it is a liquidity taken, then there is a much more possibility of higher retracement. That's why I want to see body close. If body close below that low, this is not liquidity swipe then. There's nothing wrong with that because it can be the water block now. The water block which has failed here, failed can be here. In that case, it has to go below that low, below this up close candles low. It has to close over there, okay? If it can close over there, then it's gonna be your water block. I don't think so. This will be a water block because the mean threshold is below the opening of that candle. So no, it's not a perfect water block. Mean threshold has to be above the opening of that candle. It's not a perfect water block. You have to wait more for the water block. Who get confident take entry in this type of situation? I don't get it. I don't have any confidence in that type of situation. This is the reason I told you to avoid this week. gonna be a very nice price action next week. Then so why I need to force? I should not force, right? If this candle can close below that candle, okay, below that candle, then I'm gonna mark this as my order block. If it can close just below that candle, then I'm going to mark this one as my order block. Okay, now my stop loss has to be here, okay, my stop loss will be here. Why there? Can I move this one? Yeah, I can move it. I mean, all of you know about that one. Because this is an order block, market should not go above the mean threshold of that order block. So this is the mean threshold of that order block. As this is a high resistance liquidity run, you have to trail your stop loss, sorry, not stop loss, with very tight stop loss, very tight stop loss. Okay, now market should not go above that mean threshold, okay, of that order block mean threshold. It can't go above that mean threshold order block. That's why I put my stop loss. If I just mark it as a stop loss, change the color to red, or that should be your stop loss when you will move your stop loss. And remember, that should be your first partial. You have to take your partial around that area. This first partial should be taken. Market can't go above the mean threshold. That's all I want to see. After taking the first partial, it can reverse until the order block because it didn't trade that order block. It can reverse until the order block, so you have to be careful about that. When it is going higher, I'm just thinking about order block. See, I didn't say I want to see a long run which will make a fair value gap that should be unfilled. I need that on, but after trading the order block, if it don't trade that order block, I don't want to see unfilled area. So first it has to trade the order block. Now it has traded the order block now. Now I would love to see a perfect run with a fair value gap below. Okay, that's all I want to see right now. Big run which will take, I mean, which will make a fair value gap, and that fair value gap should be unfilled. That's all my expectation right now. If it can go below that partial level, my stop loss will be above that order block level here. Right now I'm at the real, I'm very near to the break even. Okay, so just let me put it at the break even here, the break even. I want to see it will respect that down close candle as it is respecting. I don't want to see that. I want to see it will break that level. Is respecting that down close candle. I don't want to see that. Why this candle is important? This is also an order block, but in a opposite way. I don't want to see that. I want to see body will close below that line, that opening line. It will close below that opening line. That's all I want to see right now. As I told, if market would love to go higher, it can reach until the mean threshold. Body has to close below the mean threshold or at the level of mean threshold. That is expected. Good night, Stephen. It's a long, boring journey, man. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I think next week. See you next week, man. And happy weekend. Body can't close above the mean threshold. That's all I want to see. Here, this level. Look at this level. Body can't close above that level. If it close above that level, I'm happy to be stopped out because there is no precision. I'm happy, okay. But if this time market can close below the water block level, just for example, just body close below the water block level, then I will expect market will come back again to the water block, then it will fall. It is not going to trade that mean threshold, not anymore. That will be my expectation. Obviously, Stephen. Sure, we'll talk to you later, man. Talk to you later. It didn't close below the water block level. I want to see a body close below the water block level. If it can close below the water block level, then only then I'm interested to see that market is not going above, not anymore. My head is now spinning. Ah, till now I'm okay. Nobody closed above the mean threshold. Okay, till now I'm okay. Really difficult, right? To read every single candle, to wait for every single candle. Really so difficult. Is this going to close above the mean threshold? If it is going to close above the mean threshold, there's much more possibility it will hit me. I'll be stopped out. Oh man, very difficult, very difficult. Okay, now I got stopped out to the break even. When it's broken, I'm got stopped out. I'm happy with that because it's not going lower now. It's going to trade this fabric much more deeper. I don't want to take loss over here. This is very strange, brother. This is very strange. It went back again to that inversion fair value gap at the same time, little deeper of that fair value gap. But it's not actually usual. You will see where the price closed. Still, it closed below the mean threshold. When until it closed below the mean threshold, you get sure that market is going to trade over there until it is below that mean threshold. The very next time market will go below that order block level, there is no opportunity market will go above again. It will just fall, something like that. As it is weird, we are seeing this weird price action. That's why I asked, do you really want to take entries in that type of situation? I am not willing to do that. It is listening to our price action, okay? It's giving us the precision, but look at the run. It's not good. I don't like this shit. I don't want to see that. It will go little above the mean threshold. I'm happy with that. Why do you go that far? You should not go that far. Wait, just wait for Tuesday. You will see the precision. Uh, Johan Lofgren. It may look cleaner one high time frame. I'm looking at 5. Look, brother, market went lower, traded this parallel gap. This is the water block. Market has traded the water block by that candle. It doesn't need to trade that water block one more time before taking a little partial level. After taking the little partial, then it can retest the water block. See, this is the water block. So it can retest the water block after taking some little partial. Okay, it didn't take not even a single partial from there, but it went above again, trade that. I mean, water block retest. This is unusual. You are just give me 3 more days, man. I will show you the precision. Trust me, man. I I just can't. I'm just holding myself because I hate this price action. There's no precision, and I don't like that precision. Just go to my Twitter, okay? Come here to my Twitter. I just uploaded so many execution where I write it down what is going to happen. Go to my Twitter and over here just NRT at the rate of NRT 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, go over there and then go media. From media you will see so many execution video. Okay, execution video. Watch those execution video where I have write it down what is going to happen. Every single candle, what is going to happen, I have write it down. If you don't like that, come to my YouTube channel. Sorry, not that. Just come to my YouTube channel. From that channel, go to the playlist trade execution. Okay, there is near about 38 videos. Just watch the latest videos. Okay, just watch the latest videos. You will get the precision how the market actually worked. You will get it. Okay, I really don't know how to show you this because I'm unable to show you the precision over here by that price action. See over here, look, this time, this time candle closed below the water block. Market has no chance to come back again to this mean threshold. Just look at this little run. Okay, this is unexpected. Price should not do this. It closed below the water block level. It should not go back again to this mean threshold. It should fall now. It can't go back until the mean threshold, not anymore. It has done its job. Just look over here. It closed below the order block. It retested the order block. Fine. Now it should fall. It can't go back until the mean threshold, not anymore. After seeing this, I will just put my stop loss to the mean threshold with confidence that no, market is never going to trade that mean threshold, not anymore. That is precise. Now, if market doesn't give me the precision and if market do this type of weeks, okay, see, look at this week. Do you think this is usual? No, and this is not usual. This is not my fault, okay? I don't know how to avoid, I mean, how to manage this, okay? This is unusual. This little weeks, that's unusual. Yeah, I mean, I always try to be careful. That's why I move my stop loss very fast. I trial my stop loss so fast so that I don't be chopped up or maybe I take my loss. That's I don't want. If it trade that mean threshold one more time, this is low probability. There is so low probability if it can touch that mean threshold one more time. I will I will see every tick, every single tick I will see. It should not trade that mean threshold, not anymore. Okay, it has traded. I'm not confident that how it is going to take that area, how it is going to trade that area. Look, where do you see the liquidity? You have only this liquidity. See this liquidity, and that liquidity. You have those. Here, what happened? That is unusual. Why market is going back over there? It's already done its job. This is weird week, so we are seeing weird price action. That's all, man. Okay, Tao. Good night, brother. Thanks for the great stream. I have a blessed weekend. Same to you, Tao. Johan, no problem. You okay, brother? I will look into those videos. Sure, man. Please. It's too much mess. Wait, to take a trade. This area agree. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Just wait for next week. You will see the best price action. Would love to. This is just 48-second entry, okay? Just a 48 8 second entry. Let me show it to you. Why is it? Just a second. Just let me show it to you. Here, everything I actually wrote it down here. You will see how actually it worked, okay? How it worked or how the market worked perfectly. How precisely I put my stop loss. Don't look at the contract size or anything. Just look how precisely I move my stop loss with logic. You will get everything over there. This is just a what to say. I mean, 48 seconds. So please let me show it to you. I have write down everything. Not this one is the perfect example, but you will go and you will see every single time I write it down what market is going to do. Every single entry. Okay. There was some other entry. There was a sell entry. You just go over there and see the there was an entry. There was an entry. Everything you will get from here. Just watch those videos. You will understand what is the price action means. Actually, what is the meaning of the price action. Okay, that entry actually I took because I got angry with some of my viewers, so I took that entry. and you will see how I move my stop loss or every single thing. Every single thing you will see that it's a little fast forward video, but just make it little small. Okay, I don't know. It has taken this look. It has taken that partial level here. Now it has taken that first partial, but this touch of that mean threshold this is unexpected because market should not touch that mean threshold before taking that partial. The market first touch that mean threshold, then it went that partial. Even if I was in this trade, I would be stopped out over here because I believe market should not touch that mean threshold. If it is sloppiness or that type of price action, I got stopped out. See this order block. If market go above that order block now, just little above of that order block after taking that partial, that means whatever entry you are holding, you have to close that entry. Just one tick above that order block. This is precision. Now, if market doesn't give me the precision, I don't know what to do. But this is true, man. Watch those videos from my YouTube channel or yeah, from my Twitter. You will get the precision. You will understand what I mean to say by precise price action. See this how it went higher. You have to close your trade. If it went one tick above that order block, you have to close your trade manually. This is logic. Okay, guys, we are very near for closing, and no entry is valid actually in this moment. After 3:45, we will see how it closes. I mean, to be honest, I would love to see market will trade and take that liquidity, sell side liquidity. That's my expectation. I would love to see how it ends the day. See, this is the fair value gap from 1 minute chart, fair value gap, or that fair value gap. Market has to close any of those fair value gaps. That's my expectation right now. Great explanation, bro. Thank you, Asif. Yesterday weekend. Got videos to watch. Thanks. Looking forward to next week. No problem, Johan. Obviously, we will meet next week, and next week you will see there is no paper money. Okay? This won't be paper trade. That will be the trade of it. I don't want to put my money into risk in this type of price action. I don't know what you are thinking, but this is not right price action. This is the weird price action. Nobody can tell me that he is winner if he takes at least 3 trades. He will take one losing trade in this week. If he actually trade the ICT concept, he has to take the losing trade or the break-even trade. No option. Here is no option. I will wait for 6 more minutes. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth because I'm just talking, 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 and I know you guys are getting bored. So I'm gonna shut my mouth for next 6 minutes. I would love to see how it flows. Okay, so I'm gonna just keep quiet for this 6 minutes. You guys, if you want to leave, you can leave, no problem, because I'm not gonna talk about. I mean, I'm not going to talk, not anymore for the last 6 minutes. I would love to see how it flows. It's mental pressure. I mean, sir, mental pitch. Last hour always do this type of things with the paper money. Try to gamble something. It will release your mental pressure. It helps me. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being with me. And I guess next week I am going to get some perfect price action, and we will get some precision from the price action. So see you guys until then. Cheers. Bye bye.